Hey, Sniper. Yeah, excuse me. Holy crap. Oh, God, I hate cleaning litter boxes. Oh, my nose is itchy now. Oh. Thanks, Snipe. Oh boy. Okay, hi. Hello everybody. Oh wait, I need to actually turn the stream on. Ugh. Make sure everything's square. Yeah, we're all here. Cool. Hello everybody. My name is Lofter, and welcome back to this fucking thing, the Master Detective Archive Raincode. I went to the online store. Try that again. Boop. So yeah, well, last time we left off, there was a thunderstorm, and I had to quit in the middle of a whole scene. So I am gonna change the pace some. I'm gonna take my time with this game a little bit more than I was. I'm just gonna let it play out. I've got 15 days until my next big title comes out. This game's only supposed to run 20 to 30 hours, so we're just gonna let the voice act.
You heard him, Master. I love it.
I'm also very allergies and sneezy. Oh man.
In the unending rain, through the winding neon cityscape, draped in my raincoat, I roam in search of my missing memories.
Well, the deal is you're not supposed to have your missing
What
memories.
secrets lurk in this labyrinth of drainage pipes?
Ooh.
We have yet to find the answer. The story of detectives facing the darkness that enshrouds the truth is about to begin.
Are we about to get a title? Like a... I think we are! Guys, I think we're about to get like a title song. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Yes! Four hours in. I also love how close this song is to Danganronpa's theme. They're really said it again, like this is the future. Danganronpa's over. This is our next path. I think it was like 6 hours, but yeah, it's been a hot minute. They're even using Danganronpa style artwork in this opening right here, with like the 2D paper cutouts. And now they're like, we're 3D now, baby. There's our villains. I am a little more excited for the game now. I love how they do that though. They always they always save the opening theme for after the first case ends. All right, the prologue's over. Chapter 0's done. The prologue's over. It's time to do chapter 1. That can't be more than 4 or 5 chapters, I don't think. I mean, I could be wrong. I might have gone real slow with the first chapter. It's hard to say. How long? I'm going to check how long to beat real quick. Let's just see what they say. I don't want Sports Illustrated's article. Yeah, that article's stupid. The average for main story is 31 hours, which means that it takes people probably, because the average is the average, right? So it's probably between like 20 to 25 hours for people who read all the dialogue instead of letting the voice acting play out. And then probably 40 to 45 hours you let all the dialogue play out. Main story plus extras is 44 hours. A completionist run is 62.5 hours. All play styles average out around 42 hours. So yeah, this is actually not going to be a short game. I don't know why Sports Illustrated... Number one, I don't know why when I Google search how long to beat Master Detective Card Archives Rain Code, the first thing that comes up is a Sports Illustrated article that says around 20 hours. What the... They must have not even read the dialogue. They must have not paid any attention to the story. That's the only thing I can muster. But whatever. It's not that bad. If you go look at my Persona 5 playthrough, BB, or not my Persona 5 playthrough, my Shin Megami Tensei 5 playthrough, I think it's like 120 to 130 hours. It's like a giant playlist.
The faint sound of a ticking clock melts against the sound of rain.
Ooh, I like that line.
Is that the timbre of water splashing a ship in the night? Or is it the sound of a wedge driven into the wheel of fate? Every time that vault's door closes, I search again for a reason to open it.
I think one of the reasons, too, that this game's gonna be a little bit more chunky, gameplay-wise, than Danganronpa was, is because Danganronpa had the, had to build up to the murder. Like, you had to go through your daily life, and then you had to, like, you had to go through the resolution of the previous murder, go through your daily life, and then wait for the next murder to happen before you could start the investigation. And that was usually like 2 to 4 hours of content. And that's assuming you didn't, like, really dig into the side content and finding the collectibles and stuff. And on this one, like, everybody's not trapped in a school. You don't need that buildup. It's just like, a murder happened. Let's go investigate. I think.
Got some nice sleep.
I don't think I did.
No one's here yet? It's just about time, I think. And to be fair, their type are rarely on time anyway. Master detectives are all weirdos. Did you get a good night's sleep, Yuma?
Not really.
What? But I gave you time to rest at the office. Your brain won't work right without enough sleep. Be more like me.
What, you mean useless?
Even
And
today,
probably,
my
like,
mind is
superpower?
crystal clear, although it doesn't get much use.
He's probably like a god-tier detective, but he's an idiot.
To think that
Like-
Master had to sleep on such a filthy sofa.
Like, there's gonna come a point later in the game where he's gonna be like, I'll take over from here, and he's just gonna, like, shred the entire case by himself, or, like, fill out a contradiction, like, just prove that he's brilliant, but he acts stupid. It's gonna happen.
The other master detectives are staying at a hotel, right? That's not fair.
And then he'll probably
totally
sleep for a week,
jealous.
because that's what geniuses always do. They use their genius, and then they sleep and eat for a
We
week.
said detectives and trainees would be treated equally.
For now, how about you wash your sleepy face? You can't work as a detective when your mind is hazy.
All right, we are in control.
If you want to wash your face, use the tap in the kitchen.
Got it. I'm just gonna run around real quick. I think I already explored all this stuff, inspected everything. So, let's go wash our face. No showers for us. Just a face wash.
He said I can't work as a detective if my mind is hazy. Why do I want to become one in the first place? It's not like I have any special powers.
I already collected all the DP in this place.
Is there a reason why? Even if there was, right now, I have no reason to try being a detective. I'm only pretending to be one to regain my memories. Is it right for me to pursue this if that's my goal?
Master, there you go with that dumb poetic stuff again.
It's not dumb. This is important to me.
At least he's finally learning to talk to her in his head.
Better be careful. Whenever a detective sighs, a murder case occurs.
Like it wouldn't happen otherwise? I wish that was the case.
Wait a minute, Yuma. You're good at cooking, right? Can you make something for me?
Why did he think I'm good at cooking?
Right now?
Come on, man. I'm starving. Maybe if you do some expert cooking, it might rekindle your lost memories or something.
You dumbass.
I guess so.
Right? So get out breakfast. Thanks.
All right, BB.
Wait, Chief! What should I do?
I don't know,
Give it a
cook.
shot. Maybe your muscles will remember.
I guess I'll try.
Is the gag gonna be that he's a terrible cook? Damn, my man's going for it. No, he actually is a good cook. The way he's working that
Alright,
fire.
done. Let's take it to Chief Yako.
He worked that fire like he's
Pretty good.
done it before.
God, I hope. Chief, breakfast is ready.
Hey, it smells
Well, he worked the
nice.
walk, not the fire,
Let's
obviously.
see.
Do not do a gag.
What is this?
Okay, well, they did the gag. I'm sorry, but it's impossible to be that bad at cooking.
He's gone pale. I hope he isn't dead.
No way. Chief, are you alright?
I always hate this trope. It is impossible to be that bad at cooking. The man just made fried rice. At worst, it just tastes like eggs and
I thought
rice.
it was a goner. Did you?
Like,
poison
worst
me?
case scenario, it just tastes like eggs and rice.
Why would I do that? I can't believe.
But the way
you
he was
say
working
after
that
all the
wok-
trouble I went through making it.
He knows how to cook.
Right. I basically forced you to make it. Sorry. Yuma, can you clean this up?
Oh, that went about as well as I expected.
Master, if you ever want to boom kill someone, you should just cook for them. I think it'd be the perfect crime.
What did my profile say I was good at cooking?
Forget about the cooking, Yuma. At least until you get your memories back.
Yeah, I figured.
Yesterday was such a surprise. I never thought there would be a directive from number 1.
To
I don't
investigate Kanai Ward's
Ultimate
ultimate
secret.
secret.
But it's dangerous. Amaterasu Corp won't sit idly by and let it happen. It's big trouble, all right. Look, I'm not saying I've been idle up until now. I tried investigating Amaterasu several times regarding some unsolved mysteries. They get pissed, and I get a lecture bordering on torture. They even confiscated my office. And, well, here I am now.
Oh, wow. So he's tried to do
Didn't
this
the World
before. They
Detective
broke his
Organization
spirit.
help you?
I asked a few times, but they always waved me off. Turns out there were other cases which were higher priorities. And besides, ever since Kanai Ward became isolated from the world, we haven't been able to exchange much info. They didn't quite get how bad the place has gotten.
But what made them investigate Kanai Ward to begin with?
The great global mystery must be a huge deal. Even number 1 is getting involved.
Hey, isn't number 1 coming here? I thought he was at the WDO's headquarters.
You think I'd know? Number 1 is being hunted by criminal syndicates all over the world. His location is kept.
I'm gonna make a loose prediction that probably isn't
That's why he
true.
almost never shows
That's
up in
not
public.
number 1.
It's super rare.
I'm number 1.
Screen.
If
That's
he's
why there's no
that
information
missing,
on
that's
me.
all the more reason he should come here.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm sure that number 1 could solve this lickety-split. The rumors say that once he decides to solve a case, he'll do everything perfectly on his own until it's solved.
Perfectly on his own?
Didn't seem all that impressive to me.
Anyway, he's got his hands full on another case right now. He won't be able to leave that behind to visit Kanai Ward. We'll save our trump card for
Use
last. Until then, we'll add a few cards to our hand. That's why you all were called here. Wait, where are the others? At this rate, we'll never have enough hands. Jeez, everyone goes and does their own thing all the time.
My dude, it's been 1 day.
How about using a cell phone? Even if you can't contact the outside world, it'd still be useful in times like these.
Oh, that's adorable.
And no good. Risks the peacekeepers.
I did something better than that though, BB. I took her food.
Okay, Yuma, you're getting your first job.
She said yesterday that she really wanted some
Get
French
the other
onion soup from
detectives
Panera
assigned.
Bread.
I've
So while I
rented
was
out
on
a
that
special
side
room
of town
at a
today,
hotel
I
in
went and got it for her, and then
Kamasaki
I dropped it off at her work.
My guess is that they still haven't left the hotel yet. Each master detective is quirky in their own way. Listen, Yuma, your job is to convince them to get over here.
He says it's a job, but he just made you his errand boy.
Fine, I'll head to their hotel.
Thanks.
Oh,
Remember
so
to
the other
avoid the
detective's
peacekeepers'
got a
attention.
hotel, and I had to sleep on the sub. I'm actually probably safer than anyone.
Sure hope you got all that down.
You can check the next objective in the notebook menu. Okay, I guess we're leaving then. Take your time, Yuma. Not like we got anywhere to be. Not like there's a murder to solve somewhere.
So your commemorative first job is an errand. Are you sure about this, Mr. Trade Detective?
But yeah, it would make sense that I'm number 1 right off the bat.
Sub.
Just because number
By the way,
1...
Shinigami, what do you know about number 1?
But number 1, first off, I can sense and extend my powers from other people. Like my forte is to use other people's forte and see it. That's a huge power and immediately number 1 material. Number 2, if I'm the ultimate detective that wants to solve cases on my own, then trading my memories of my past self for the power to be able to solve any mystery makes absolutely perfect sense.
Huh?
Shit, Wolf's number 1.
I was just curious. Wait, you know something, don't you?
Wait, what did it say?
As if.
Okay.
Don't go thinking I know that geezer at all. I have standards, you know. Besides, oh, what makes you think I know any humans personally? I mean, I'm a death god. The only people I meet are dead. Anyway, you should scope the city out while on your errand. Who knows? You might uncover Kanai Ward's ultimate.
Yeah, right. That
secret.
really lended to my theory, didn't it,
I
BB?
don't think it's that simple.
like I said, I'm not gonna put that one on a check and cash it, but that is a strong hunch that I have immediately.
What?
Plus, like in these,
There's something amazing over there. Go get it. Hurry.
in these style anime games, it absolutely is a thing for like the best detective in the world to look like. I mean, Detective Conan, right? It's a thing. What is this? Memory shard. Recall memories with Yoko from the notebook menu. What is a memory shard, huh?
Is this a Shinigami figurine? Why is it here?
I want a Shinigami figurine.
Don't worry your pretty little head about that. Stressing out about every teensy detail will make you go bald. But if you collect these figurines, you can get a peek at your memories, Master.
Wait, it'll cure my amnesia?
Nope. I'm afraid everything from before you came to Kanai Ward is still off limits.
Yuma is in fact a Coco head.
Oh.
What the hell name is that, honestly?
Feed your memories with all the detectives in Fuzzhead's agency. You guys talked about all sorts of stuff, right?
What did we talk about again?
See? You already forgot. You're completely hopeless, Master.
Because,
If you
well,
wanna know
again,
what
if you
about
go back and look at the
Brains around
Danganronpa
the
games, BB, everybody had names like that were really
Finding them
weird
seems
and
pretty
funny.
Tough, but I'll give it a shot.
And they also had like really
Check all
nonsensical
your recovered memories
superpowers.
from the notebook. You know, the same place
Like
you
one of
just
them was the
mentioned.
ultimate baseball star. One of them was the
I think
ultimate
I
pop
understand.
star. There was also stuff like the ultimate detective, the ultimate analytic.
Thinking you may
The ultimate
understand me
fashionista was
perfect.
one.
Oh, there is one thing I should warn you about. You won't be able to check these memories while you're unable to move around freely or in a mystery labyrinth.
Ah, noted.
Got it.
Shinigami's tutorial corner. Master's got secret memories stashed away. Yo, check.
Secret memories. All right, I'm gonna check this out because I want to know. Gumshoe Gab.
Master's
what is
got
this?
secret memories stashed. Here's a hint.
Oh, it's extra stories. All right, let's see what this is. Again, we're gonna take our time with this. I'm not gonna rush the dialogue. I know it can be tedious and kind of boring sometimes, but we're gonna let everything play out and kind of savor it. I've been waiting for this game for a while.
Something wrong, Chief? What's with the big sigh?
Well, it's nothing, really. Since you arrived and we began investigating Kanai Ward's ultimate secret, it seems we're all tense every day. I think it's just getting to me a bit. I can't seem to find a way to feel all nice and relaxed.
I see.
Damn it all. I long for the days when things were so uneventful.
Before we came here, most of your work concerned infidelity and looking for lost pets, right?
Yup. I used to just stare out the window and check whether the occasional client's spouse was cheating or not. I'd tail the target, and sure enough, they'd be cheating. Then the missus would end up crying when I reported back. It was the same old story every day.
This may be rude of me, but that doesn't sound very fun. In fact, it sounds kind of boring.
Low key, yeah.
Sure is. But you know what they say? Every job is equally important. Just because a job may look more glorious, doesn't mean it's better. Nothing wrong with plain old boring jobs. What's most important is whether you can be proud of what you do.
Look at Fuzzhead trying to act all cool.
Huh? What's wrong? You fell quiet out of nowhere.
I'm impressed.
I just wasn't expecting that kind of stuff from you. I'm a bit moved.
Not expecting? What's your image of me anyway?
You're a goober.
Sorry.
You're an entire goober.
Really, I'm impressed. You're right. All jobs are equally important. I'll make sure I keep that in mind.
Yeah, you do that. When you hang around master detectives a lot, you start to think you belong to a special class of people.
It's true. I hang out with them so much that I was starting to think I was on their level. I better be more careful about this.
I have a saying when it comes to my own work philosophy.
They're meant to look
Nothing
like that,
beats a
BB.
drink after a hard day's work.
100% meant to look like that.
I do hear that a lot.
It's a very
all
important
bogus
design,
anyway.
TiVo.
Anytime is a
Design
good time for
detail,
booze.
probably hinting at some sort of
A
like
good
darker
drink is
past.
way better if you get to imbibe without having to work for it.
Again, they are very on the
What's
nose
wrong?
with their
Try it
symbolism.
again.
I mean,
Are
for
you
for this
amazed by
for
my
this
grown-up
developer,
philosophy?
symbolism should be put in quotes because they
Sorry.
scream it.
I need to reconsider.
But it's
how
always stuff that
stressful
like
this
later
is
in the
now.
game it makes sense, but at the moment it's just like, oh, that's a weird detail.
So fast.
Mastery. You and Yako seem to have grown closer.
Oh, my chair is so squeaky. Stop it, chair. Cool. All right. Well, there we go.
If you're that lost, why not check your notes?
The Nailman killings. As specified by the directive given by number 1 of the World Detective Organ, Nocturnal Detective. After spending the night at the detective agency, Yoko tells Yuma to go find master detectives. This is well past so this is just like the name of the okay. All right, well, let's go find the other master detectives. Me too, BB. I try not to drink anything after like 7 o'clock. Because otherwise I'll be getting up 2 a.m. like clockwork to piss, and I hate it. And I also hate waking up in the morning. Like, my alarm's set for 8 a.m. I hate waking up needing to pee because, like, I don't even get to lay in bed and savor that early morning grogginess and ponder whether or not I want to go back to sleep. Because I wake up and it's immediately like, I'm going to die if I don't go pee right now.
Come on, let's go! Go, go, go!
It sucks.
This place.
Looks like a variety store. There's some questionable bottles lined up, though. Hey, look, there's a candy called Raindrops. How happy. Ha ha ha. Okay, whatever. Sorry, we're moving some things through here.
Yes.
You drink a Monster Energy in the middle of the night? What is wrong with you?
Head up the stairs!
Well, we already know that's the gray-haired girl from,
They probably
opening.
don't see outsiders that much. Come on, let's hurry up.
Right.
Oh, man, you know what this reminds me of? Been searching all alone.
Oh!
I'm a shapeshifter. I'm
get
a
it.
masquerade. I won't take off my mask into a human. I'm a shapeshifter. What else could I be? That's Persona 4 or 5 if you don't know. It's like one of my favorite songs. It's actually the coffee house theme. I would melt with happiness if I ever walked into a coffee shop and that song was playing. If I worked at a coffee shop, that song would always be playing. I guess we're going this way. I think the song's called Beneath the Mask. And there's actually a 5-hour playlist, maybe 10 hours on YouTube of just that song on repeat for, like I said, 5-10 hours with the sound of rain in the background. Ow, I've had that before. I actually get really bad acne in my head. Not inside my head, but like in my hair, in the back and the front. I get some that are so painful sometimes that I can't even lay on a pillow. I actually have to go back and see the dermatologist tomorrow because we tried like 5 different medications and nothing worked. I think maybe the antibiotics worked, but it's hard to say. Because I wasn't taking them properly. I was supposed to take 2 a day, and I was only taking 1 a day. Take your medication as prescribed, kids. I only get a haircut like once every 2 to 3 months. It's literally just, it's a thing that happens all the time. So the facial wash that I use actually does seem to work. Because I haven't had, well, no, that's not true. Because I have been getting acne on my face again. But I haven't been getting in my beard and stuff, so I think where I'm getting on my face is just like I'm not washing like up here good enough with the face wash and getting up closer to my hairline because that's where most of it seems to appear.
There, that's the hotel.
This is...
That's... I don't know, isn't that Chinese? So the hotel is there. How do I get to the door of it? Oh, do I? No? Up the stairs? No. Maybe it's around this way. Oh, I see. There's a door right here. Hey, William. I know! But I only had 2 refills and I tried to make it last. But it's an antibiotic for acne. It's not like it's something that I have to take for an actual medical condition. But even if I had taken it as prescribed, it wouldn't have helped because it would have just come back once it was. What is with this guy? He's under the piano.
What, Vivia?
Oh, Yuma. Good morning.
Good morning? What are you doing here?
Mandy's actually a pimple popper.
I'm reading.
I'll be like laying my head on her lap or something, and all of a sudden I'll feel like a pinch on my head because she's trying to pop the bumps on my
The
head.
story I'm reading is about
And I'm just like,
a boy
ow,
building
God,
a
why are you
sandcastle
doing that?
on a lake shore
I
with a
appreciate
girl
the,
who just
but
met.
ow. And then she'll just look at me and say, I'm monkey. Like, girl.
Many days pass, and the sandcastle still isn't complete. For some reason, it disappears the day after it's made. The protagonist believes there's a reason why that happens.
I actually did that once.
He believes
So,
the girl has been
okay,
secretly destroying the sandcastle.
I gotta pause this dialogue for a second. When I was in high school, I took French 1 and failed it. But my school was stupid, and they actually went ahead and signed me up for French 2 anyways, despite the fact that I failed French 1. So I get in there, and they're like, you're not going to be in this class. They've got to get you to a different class. So I was in that class for like 2 or 3 weeks. I think I was actually in there during 9/11. But I would, so since like I didn't need to take the class because I failed the first one, I would actually crawl up under the computer desks in that particular room. Because all the classrooms had like 5 or 6 computers in them, and so they were on like this desk over against the wall. I would crawl under the desk and sleep through class.
So he stays on lookout at night on the lake. And just as he thought, the girl appears. As expected, she destroys the sandcastle and returns home. The protagonist wonders why she'd do such a thing. Yuma, what do you believe her motive is?
Huh?
Let me reread that. The boy is building a sandcastle with a girl he had just met. Many days pass, sandcastle still isn't complete, and for some reason it disappears the day after it's made. The protagonist believes there's a reason why that happens. He believes the girl has been secretly destroying it. What is her motive?
Yuma.
She likes the protagonist and wants him to keep coming back?
Maybe she likes the protagonist.
I see. If she continues to destroy the sandcastle, the protagonist will return to rebuild it.
Exactly. The
And they
weird.
can stay together as long as they continue to build the sandcastle. It's rather clumsy, but quite a laudable effort by the girl. She could just ask him to come again tomorrow instead.
It is cozier, and there can't be
The
anything
solution
under the
is
bed
quite
if you're under the
romantic.
bed.
It's very like you to say that, Yuma.
So what's the real reason?
Real reason? It doesn't say anything about that. You must imagine the girl's reasoning for yourself. That's what stories are all about.
No, they usually tell you the
Just
reasoning.
as you brought up this question, the protagonist also tries to find the truth by chasing after the girl. But he loses sight of her in the darkness. However, it's a singular path with no other way to go. Normally, it'd be impossible to lose sight of someone there. The moonlight shines over the lake at the end of the path. And there, at the lake, the protagonist notices something. The sight of the girl facing away from him, disappearing into the lake.
Huh?
Protagonist recalls a story about a girl who drowned at the lake years ago. Almost like a long forgotten memory. He checks old newspapers and finds a picture of her. In the photo, she looks like she's smiling directly at him. Isn't it beautiful?
Ah.
This guy probably has no friends.
What? Why? He's
By
awesome.
the way, Vivia, Chief Yako asked for you at the office.
Oh, is it that time already? Tell the chief I'll be there.
You'll probably beat me back because I have to go find everybody
Yeah,
else.
He's not going anywhere. Just look at him. He has zero intention of getting up.
Oh, I see.
Oh, also, do you know where the others are?
Maybe the restaurant? They should still be eating breakfast right now.
Me try to explain video games I played with Mandy, for that
Got it.
matter.
I'll
BB.
check it out.
Not me pulling up my YouTube videos to show her the Titan fight or the Bahamut fight from Final Fantasy 16. Or the part of my stream on the final episode where I had to cut my mic off because I cried.
Come on, over there, Master.
Hey, rookie. What's up? You here for breakfast too?
Good morning, Yuma.
Good morning. It's way past our meeting time.
Huh? Are we late? Impossible. As if I would permit time to ever overtake me. My vision is quite sharp, you know.
What?
I have no idea what you're talking about, but that's not an excuse for being late.
Oh, she's not making excuses. This is just how she is.
I would hope so, because I don't know how you would be here
I bet you're
otherwise.
just because Chief told you to find us. But you've yet to realize one crucial fact. Think about it. Everyone besides you and the Chief are staying at this hotel. It'd be faster to bring the Chief over here, right?
Now that you mention it, yes.
Don't be convinced so easily.
No, but he's right.
Anyway, you should bring the Chief here.
In no way. For all we know, the Peacekeepers could be around. The meeting may even be about planning out operations, so it's better to have it at the office.
I agree with Yuma.
What? You, of all people, are saying that now? Oh, geez, fine. Tell the chief I'll be there after my post-meal soda.
That's fair.
I will also be there.
Oh no,
after
my
breakfast.
post-meal soda's empty.
I have to chew well to promote good digestion, so this will take some time.
Got it. By the way, is Halara here with you?
I doubt anyone in the world can hang out with that one.
I was going to offer an invitation to join us for breakfast, but the room was already empty.
I'm sure Halara's around somewhere. Probably hustling kids out of their money.
Like she did you.
Looks like we have legwork to do. Let's search around some more.
Luckily, this game has quest markers. Question mark?
Hey.
Oh, don't you dare give me a side quest. Don't you do it, I swear to Christ.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Right.
Sure.
Hey. Because...
I'm not gonna look for it. It's probably all the same ending.
Responsibility to help those in need. Might as well give it a go.
Detective points.
Come on, pay
If you progress through the
attention.
chapter without completing a request, it'll stay unsolved.
Are you gonna remember all of this?
I'm Googling whether or not I have to do that. Nothing says easily searchable. I don't like side quests, especially in games like this. I'm going to probably not do them. We get the ending we get.
You look so weird.
What?
Oh,
Oh, okay. I have to go outside. Oh, okay. You know what? If that exclamation point is where to get the book, then we will do side quests because they are clearly marked, even though I literally have to walk at a snail's pace. Hey, Triple Strike, over on Twitch. What?
Maybe.
Turn left at the bar. Really
see.
persistent. No, I didn't. I actually forgot about that. I haven't gone to a store like that yet. The only store I went to was
oh, this
PetSmart
is pretty good.
to get the litter. Okay, that does have clear quest markers for side quests, so as long as that's the case, I'll do that.
Speaking of which, yeah. Excuse. Oh! Thank you very much.
This way. Although this is already immediately a lot of running around. But it is clearly marked, so it's not that bad. You over there looking for something to buy?
Aww.
Food, daily necessities, and loads of books.
Speaking.
Uh-oh. I don't remember. Wait, can't I? Yeah, we'll just... Whee! The Crow and the Dove, survival of the fittest and world salvation. From the references you sent to the art channel. Uh-oh. That would be adorable. Aren't you working on like 7 pieces right now though, BB?
Huh? Then... Thank you very much. Yes.
Come on.
Yeah,
It's true.
yeah. Is there any chance there's like a fast travel? Let's see here. No, I can't even select the map. Damn it. Oh wait, no, there is a map right there. Can I fast
Get the
travel?
stuff. Wow.
Yeah, there's no fast travel. Damn it. That's bullshit. How dare you make me run all this way? Oh god, it's this way. Will I ever play Dave the Diver? Dave the Diver. I think Gab Smolders is playing that. What's it like? I haven't watched any of her stuff yet.
Hey.
Sorry, Trip. I was reading all the stuff on screen.
You're amazing.
Well,
It's hard watching 3 chats.
That's nice.
I finally got it to where the majority of people are over on YouTube, though. I don't know if there's like an easier way to do this. Maybe if I move Twitch chat over to the other monitor? Nah, because I have to use that one for guides and stuff.
no.
But yeah, what's Dave the Diver like? That doesn't seem like a normal request. It must be good if people are talking about it that much. Or at least interesting. Let's see here.
That's nice.
Dave the Diver. Yeah, it's a really high on the casual single-player adventure RPG featuring deep-sea exploration and fishing during the day and sushi restaurant management at night. Join Dave and his quirky friends as they seek to uncover the secrets of the mysterious Blue Hole. Interesting. Really? Is it really fun to watch? Like, do you think it's something that everybody would enjoy? It's a possibility. It's not on my list, but depending on how long it is, I could squeeze it in at some point.
Tower case at Gima District? I heard it's the Nail Man again.
The Nail
The
Man.
culprit was already caught. There were a bunch of peacekeepers. It was a big deal.
No way! The Nail Man was caught? What did he look like?
Mailman?
They mentioned a case. A case already! The city is just as wonderful as the rumors say! It happened at the clock tower in a place called Ginma District! Let's go see!
But we have to find Halara first.
Denied! I can't wait a second longer!
Ugh, this color works here too?
Apparently.
Until this world ends!
Okay, I'm coming. You could just not do this whole thing. You could just let me walk. Game. Okay, well, I'll check into it, Triple Strike. It'll be after this one ends. Unless... Humor me with a question. How long is it, approximately? Because if it's not too terribly long, I could make like a Let's Play out of it instead of a stream. I haven't done that in a while. I do like Let's Playing games. Like, I do like, you know, being in Twitch, chat, and, you know, conversing with people. But it's also fun to just, like, settle in and just play the game and say what I'm thinking rather than having to worry about chat and stuff.
It feels different from Kamasaki District. It's still raining as usual, but the area looks high class and luxurious.
They have fossils.
Not just the buildings, the people too.
Everyone looks totally rich. Crazy different from the poors we saw back there.
The poors.
I hate poor people. All the poors have deranged personalities.
Jesus, Shinigami! I'm poor.
Depends on the person.
So where's the clock tower that incident happened at?
Like I said, we need to find Halara first.
Listen, Master. As your mentor, I'll teach you something important.
Teach me.
Detectives prioritize investigations above all else, more than your parents or nature's call itself.
Alright, fine, I'll go. Guess I'll ask around first.
Don't forget this stuff. Wow. I see.
Okay, so there's a fast travel. I have to use the bus. Don't do that. Just let me fast travel from a map. Come on, game.
What's this? Such a weird decoration.
Stop. Noodle, I'm playing video games. Oh yeah, Shinigami's definitely is like an ADHD queen, BB.
Yeah.
Lost Kid boring. Spirited Away is my favorite movie.
Then...
I mean, I'll help.
Yeah.
So we're potentially looking for a kidnapper, I guess? That is not the map button. Where am I right now? I guess I'm here. I'm in Ginma District. Okay, so if I go to the bus station bench...
Could that...
No doubt about it. Let's take a...
I was actually coming over here for this. I want to travel back to the other ward. It doesn't look like I get to select multiple benches, so I guess there's one bench in each category? I don't know. God, it's gonna be like, oh god, yeah, it's gonna be like Final Fantasy 16, where like on the last chapter there's just gonna be 400 side quests. Bet. Help me, I don't know what to do. What's wrong?
For now...
What is your problem? That man just walked straight through me.
Aww. Sick.
I guess I will really help her.
Yes!
Purse snatcher. Navy blue jacket, blah blah blah. Yeah, side quests are like the bane of video games, I'm telling you.
Yes. Thank you very much.
What?
All right.
Master!
Yeah.
Alright, so I just happened to... Oh, we're just here now.
For now.
Oh,
Yeah. You all right?
Interesting. What the heck? So, you're the one who kidnapped the kid. The worst, the worst.
Master!
I have a bad feeling about this guy, Master. Is he even human? Ah, this city is the worst. It's all because of Amaterasu Corporation. If not for them. But what are you saying? I feel sorry for all the children living in the city cursed by Amaterasu. That's why I chose to save them, to save the children with my own hands. Alright, Akechi, Adachi. This guy really isn't human. It's the memory of a man who's died miserably. I'm saying he's a ghost and an evil one at that. We gotta get out of here. I won't let you. Why is Shinigami afraid of ghosts? Ugh, I can't move. Master, let my master go, you creep. Choose. The child or yourself. Only one of you will return. He wants me to choose one of us to save?
Come on!
Forget about the kid. You're much more important, Master. Choose the child.
Come on!
Do you have a death wish? No. I don't plan on dying, but I can't sacrifice a child. I leave the children in your care.
Huh?
Huh? Who are you, mister? Are we underground? Your mom and dad asked me to come look for you. Let's head back to them together, okay? Okay. They really were getting spirited away. Thank you so much. How can I repay you? I'm just glad your child is safe. I tell you what you can do, modest man. Could you give me a little bit of that DP?
Say,
I'm glad that you and the kid are safe, but what was that ghost?
I'm sure.
I bet it used to really adore children. I don't think he ever planned to harm them.
but
Then why all the kidnapping?
That's why.
He probably meant it when he said he wanted to save them. Maybe he lost his own child to the city. That's why he was trying to take them away from here. That's what I think, anyway. Yeah, but what was he doing with the children? Are there children that are just in other cities now, or did he kill them all? That's the question that we need answered. Alright, well, I gotta get back over to the Kamasaki district. That is a dope umbrella. I want an umbrella like that. Are you kidding me? I'm almost at 500 subscribers, but I still need like thousands of hours of watch time. I think to hit partner, I need 3,000 hours of watch time for a month, and I'm like at 150. It is very unfortunate. I don't think I'll ever actually hit the partner program. One second. I guess I'll be right back. Apparently, Amazon left packages on the back porch, and I don't know, whatever. Give me a minute. I'm gonna make me a cup of coffee while I'm gone, so I'll be a minute for sure. Alright, sorry about that. Despite my best efforts, I don't always have complete control over my own life. It is what it is.
Hmm?
I don't know.
No.
I need to think this through. Who am I? Do I have suspects? Like, what's happening? Alright, shoot, BB. What is your question?
Hmm?
Oh, I have to identify it.
No.
Okay, so let's see. What do I know about this?
It's a detective's responsibility to help those in need.
I also got a chocolate muffin. Yeah. I sure do. Navy blue jacket, glasses, white pants, and white mask. Nope. Where's the last one at? Looks like it's down below us. Navy blue jacket, glasses, white pants. Did it say a mask or a white mask? A white mask. I mean, he's the only one wearing a navy blue jacket. Is there... And this lady didn't have a navy blue jacket on either, did she? And she has a black mask. Oh, it's you! It wasn't her, it's you. Yeah, it's definitely you. Ghost?
You're the culprit.
Not off the top of my head.
Why?
Right. They got away! Say,
Sure. For now.
come on!
I listen to a lot of the music I listen to, BB, matches my age or my personality. So when it comes to metal, I mostly just listen to things I grew up with, you know, from the 90s and 2000s.
No.
No.
Say. Oh,
There is a music channel in the Discord though, so if you want to link music, I'll listen to it later.
come on! Come on!
All right. Hey, I ranked up. Now we can continue the main quests. It took a few minutes, but it wasn't too bad. What do you think, like 15 minutes to do both of them? If I wanted to hit my goal of 1,000 viewer hours, I would need... What's like my best case scenario? What if I had 25... What if I had 5 viewers? If I had... God, that's so cool! A freaking umbrella attached to a drone? That's brilliant! Why is that not a thing we have? Anyways,
I can smell the mystery coming out of it.
If I had 5 viewers to stream for 5 hours, that's 25 watch hours. If I did that for 30 days, 25 times 3, that's only 750. But that gives me a baseline, so if I had 10 viewers, that'd be 1,300 hours. I would need 20 viewers. No, I need 25 viewers to actually hit that. Mary on a Cross and Call Me Little Sunshine are both fantastic names for metal
Look at all
songs.
those rubberneckers.
Hey, I heard the nail man got caught.
What? The serial killer?
Serial killer?
So,
The mustache.
what's this nail man guy like? Is his face covered with nails?
He's not called nail man because he's covered in them, idiot. Didn't you hear about the nails all over the crime scenes?
Nails all
Probably
over
because it's the one that get pushed the
scenes?
most.
So it was another locked room mystery, right?
Yeah.
Remember,
that's
BB,
what I
we're
heard.
all slaves to the algorithm. We watch what they tell us to watch, whether we like it or know it or not.
I'm hearing lots of exciting phrases, one after another. I just might start drooling. Master, let's hurry and check it out.
We can't. It's already sealed off by the Peacekeepers.
I can't wait any longer.
Hey! Oh, good morning.
Who are you?
Did something happen here?
The place is off limits to outsiders. Get lost.
Sorry.
Why are you so quick to back down? You're so pathetic.
I know, but take a look around. There's no way I can get any closer. Don't tell me to push my way through the Peacekeepers. I don't want them setting their sights on me. Besides, the murderer has already been caught. There's no point in me getting involved.
I doubt the real murderer has been caught.
And you call yourself a detective? A detective will always crave more info about the crime. It's a locked room mystery. You should be crapping your pants with excitement right now.
No, I shouldn't! Besides, I'm not even a proper detective.
Master, don't tell me you're worried about being a trainee.
It's more like... I just don't get it. Why am I even trying to become a detective? I mean, will I ever regain my memories? Without them, I don't know how to feel about working at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Master, what's important isn't your past, it's your future.
I mean, you're the reason this happened to me in the first place, Shinigami.
Well, if you're so fixated on the past,
Oh,
why
wait.
don't you follow in the footsteps of your past self?
What do you mean?
Aim to become a detective as a trainee.
That's actually fair.
If you aim for the same destination, all paths will eventually lead to one place. Which means that one day, you should understand how your past self felt.
I get the feeling you're just saying that so I'll do what you want me to. Besides, how am I supposed to try to become a detective?
Solve mysteries.
Through investigating cases, obviously. So, let's scope out that clock tower. How about it, future detective?
Way to get manipulated.
Yeah, you're just trying to make me do whatever you want.
At least Yuma knows it.
Fine. For now, I'll ask around about what happened. Maybe this case has something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
That's the spirit! Mysteriful!
The culprit behind the serial killings occurring in the Kanai Ward, the Nailman's crime scenes are always locked in rooms filled with nails. Interesting. And scary. Oh, there's somebody right here. Hi, sir. What do you know?
Pardon me, but it seems like something happened at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Mysteryful!
Oh yeah, I saw the Peacekeepers take away the culprit.
Did you now?
Huh? You saw who it was?
They apprehended a man wandering around the clock tower. He had a lot of weapons on him. Among them was a hammer, so he's the culprit for sure. After all, they say the Nailman always carries a hammer and nails wherever he goes.
Oh, wow. That's some real solid evidence. Case closed, I guess.
Tower while carrying a hammer.
That sure does sound suspicious.
No, it doesn't. I mean, I guess if a murder also took place there. Seriously, I want a drone-operated umbrella. How do we invent one of those? Let's see here. You would need some sort of Bluetooth sensor so the umbrella would know the general location to stay as you move, and it would have to be really sensitive so that if you walk one step forward, it would also move one step forward. Because like one malfunction and you're wet.
Oh my, really? Such troubled times we live in. It's that man again, right? I've heard there were numerous cases.
You mean the Nailman?
That's the one! There was a commotion not too long ago. Where did it happen again? The museum or the art gallery? In any case, I'm glad he's been caught. I'd heard there were no clues at crime scenes because they all occurred in locked rooms with no way in or out.
Oh, a series of locked room murders. Interesting.
I'm so relieved. By the way, who are you? You've got some nerve talking to me as if you know me.
Lady?
Oh, sorry.
God. What a butthole. She's not wrong, I guess. I wouldn't. But yeah, like as a detective, I guess you have to be willing to do that. I'd make a crappy detective because I'd walk up to somebody and be like, because, you know, talking to strangers is scary.
Excuse me. I heard that the...
Really? That's big news. I better tell everyone.
Or he's a construction worker. Yeah, maybe he was working on the clock tower.
Who is this Nailman?
What? You don't know? I'm sure you've at least heard about it. He's the mysterious Nailman, Kanai Ward's most famous urban legend.
Urban legend? Sorry, I haven't heard of it.
Oh? You should count yourself lucky then.
Kiss
Have you ever
Moses.
felt the urge to kill someone while going through your day? The Nailman can make that wish come true. All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nailman, who will kill that person for you, or so the legend goes. Whoever is killed by the Nailman is pinned by countless nails.
It's all just a big misunderstanding, and it's actually a mailman.
Scary. I can't handle horror stories.
Oh.
But that's just an urban legend, right?
It was until 6 months ago. For the past 6 months, corpses kept turning up covered in nails.
I need to
People were
listen
in
to
an
more
uproar,
music.
talking about how the Nailman is real. Now, he's been caught.
Because like all I listen to right now, I listen to
What
Ninja
kind of
Sex
person
Party,
would want to
I
copy
listen to
the
Calliope
Nailman?
Mori and Demon
He must have a
Dice,
screw loose
and I
or
listen to like 90s alt rock, 2000s alt rock.
Killer from an urban legend. How creepy.
Look, Master! All the hairs on my body are standing on end!
You don't have any here.
I guess that's all the info you can extract from these snooty people.
Still, I think I get the gist of it. These Nailman cases are based off an urban legend. They started 6 months ago. A similar case happened at the clock tower today, but a suspect was apprehended. That's about it. There's nothing else for me to know.
Wait,
If you like metal, BB, have you ever heard of Leaves' Eyes or Midnight
I
Soul?
haven't seen any locked room mysteries yet! Give it to me! I
They're
wanna
both
know!
Nordic. They're dope. Especially
I doubt
Midnight
we can see
Soul.
the scene
It's
of the
so
crime. Let's
no,
just
Leaves'
head
Eyes
back.
is really good. Midnight Soul is a bit harder for me to get into,
Just a peek.
but
Let's
they're
check
both
out the
pretty
clock
good.
tower one last time.
And if I remember right, they're sister bands. The lead singers are sisters of each individual
Just
one.
one look, okay?
You're the best detective! The president of our company, no, of our nation!
One is called Leaves' Eyes, and the other one's called Midnight Soul, which is very hard to spell, and please don't ask me to do it, but it's kind of just like Midnight Soul, but it's different. In fact, it may actually be Midnight Soul in English in hindsight, but yeah. I've never actually looked up what it meant. Hello, small child. Why are you here by yourself? Do I have any? Do I have enough? Can I buy more abilities? I have 2 SP, and I need 2 to buy this, but I don't want this. I want. Oh yeah, I think I was saving up for this, wasn't I? In reasoning, deathmatch sequence increase Yuma's movement speed. Yeah, I want this. So we need 1 more memory. Well, we need. Wait. Oh. Oh, it costs 3 SP. No, what? Hang on. Yeah, it costs 3. Okay. What is happening back there?
Something's up.
They are not accusing this child of being the nail man.
Excuse me!
What the?
Are you okay? Can you stand up? Come on, let's go.
Hey, wait! I'll arrest you for obstruction of justice!
What do I do?
Ask a question.
Here without a plan?
I couldn't help it.
What were you thinking? You just doomed yourself.
You're under arrest by the Peacekeepers. If you resist, enforcement measures will be taken against you. Listen, you have no right to remain silent. You have no right to a lawyer.
Wait, please, listen to me.
Put both hands on your head and get down! Any other action will be seen as resistance.
Wow, is this just America?
A coin?
Oh, it's the other girl.
Alara!
Halara, that's her name. All right, I like her.
Thank you, Alara.
A reckless sense of justice isn't even worth a single coin. This could have cost your life. Remember that.
Right. Sorry.
That's some impressive athleticism. Unlike you, Master.
Hey, I sword fight a little.
Hey, are you okay?
Please, my dad needs help. Please, get my dad back from them. Please.
So his dad was accused of being the nail man.
Huh? Get your dad back? What do you mean?
My dad was arrested by peacekeepers for what happened at the clock tower. They say he's the culprit.
Wait, that's your dad?
But he was here to repair the clock tower. He has nothing to do with what happened.
So, your dad is innocent, but he's being framed as the nailman?
My dad would never murder anyone. He has no reason to. So please, please, get my dad back from them.
Did you figure that one out, BB? Did you figure out that they didn't present a mystery with the culprit already captured?
An assignment?
Assignment? Yes. I figured you could do it since you took them down so easily.
How much do you have ready?
Huh? You mean money?
I don't work for cheap. I will fulfill a job no matter
Oh,
what it takes.
you did say
I have the
that.
mind and strength to make it possible.
I've really got to focus more. For some reason, my
However,
brain is
if you want my
gone.
help,
I keep having to go
you
back
need
and
to
reread
prove
stuff.
your resolve.
I'm gonna drive people watching the VOD crazy, and they're gonna cut it off out of annoyance, or keep watching it out of annoyance. The only thing that makes people watch videos more than being happy is being angry.
Together all the time.
Hi everybody, I'm stupid. Enjoy watching me succeed at this. Never.
Hey!
Out of the question.
Halara, wait! You're not going to accept his request?
Why should I?
It's a
The only
murder
way to
mystery.
decipher someone's mind is to see how many chips they put on the table. If they cannot offer a fitting amount of money to prove their resolve, to me, they might as well not even exist.
Big talk for someone who's all about the money. What kind of demon would try to take money from a little kid?
You, Shinigami, you absolutely
Took that,
would.
though, so I sure ain't one to talk.
Exactly.
Oh, did he not offer enough? The ball itself may not be worth much, but the sentimental value it represents is priceless.
If you think so, then you should take on the job.
Huh? Me?
Or perhaps you're going to make the assignment on that boy's behalf. I don't work for cheap.
Ow, my elbow.
How much do you charge?
$1 million.
Preliminary estimates mark
5 million.
around 5 million Yen.
Shin? Is that currency? How much is that?
It's enough to purchase a luxury car.
A luxury car? That much?
By the way, even though I'm amazing, I can't create human money out of thin air.
Of course you can't. I also see that memory
I'll
back
be at
there.
the cafe nearby. Come see me once you've made up your mind. You will need my help eventually. And when you do, call on a detective named Halara Nightmare.
Huh. So, what'll you do, Master?
Well,
I can handle it.
I have to do this myself.
What? You sure you can handle it? Though, I don't care, as long as I can scope out locked room mysteries.
Also, those guys are gonna be pissed when they wake
Leave
up.
your dad to me. He'll be fine.
Like, we literally,
He
she just
probably
beat
will
up
be.
like all the security
Definitely,
guards.
Yeah.
They are not gonna be happy.
Wait, are you confident or not?
Thank you. Please save my dad.
I'm on it, kid.
Looks like my master made up his mind. Now, let's take a peek.
Yuma
at the crime
Coco
scene.
Head, ace detective. on the
But
case.
the Peacekeeper's
Did-
gone.
Did you say
Now's
Cocoa
our chance
Head?
to strike.
Yes, sir. Yuma Cocoa Head.
Hey, wait. Before that...
I would like the Nightmare Lady, please. Screw that. I'm going over here first. How do I get behind this building? That's locked.
Say,
Alright, well, I'll get back there later, I'm sure.
wow, it's the Clock Tower murder report. This is a great find.
Just as I thought. The details of the case are on here. The body was found around 7 a.m. And it's a little past 8 a.m. right now.
So the case is only an hour old.
So it's only been an hour since the body was first found.
Pretty fresh. I wonder if the body's still there.
No wonder things are so hectic. The body may even still be there.
Another body.
Anyway, Master, there's more to that report, right?
I ain't even mad about it though,
Suspicious person
BKBB.
behind
I didn't get to read that. It was really fast.
the
Cool.
church. But the area behind the church is...
Locked.
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that person.
I love
for
this
you.
artwork, by the
So
way.
the legend
You can see like the
goes.
doll posted behind him with a giant nail through it, and the nails all in the trees.
That's where the forest to summon the Nail Man is located. They pursued someone they thought was the Nail Man and found the body.
The door was locked from an inside of the crime scene. The window shattered. No other entrances seems to be completely locked room. The match is in the Nailman's modus operandi.
There we go! Locked room mystery time! Yay! Mysteriful!
Good old locked room mysteries.
I don't
First
know
thing you
why
gotta do
you're
is
so
figure out the
excited.
trick.
Does the Nail Man turn his crime scenes into locked rooms like this every time?
A phantom who vanishes like smoke in a room with no way in or out. Just the thought of it makes me drool.
Apprehended a suspect individual near the clock tower. Suspect was found with multiple hammers believed to have been used in the crime. Name, G.A. Colon. That's a name. Occupation unknown. The suspect claims he was repairing the clock. No witnesses or alibis. The Peacekeeper's current investigation suspects him to be the Nailman. Communicate only that information found in this report to the media.
The Peacekeepers captured some dude and assumed he's the Nailman. You gotta search the crime scene yourself to find the truth.
Well, let's go.
Maybe you're right.
You finally getting into it? Took you long enough to warm up. Now let's go. The scene of the crime is the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower.
Yeah, let's hurry. Before the Peacekeepers wake up, you should go hide someplace safe. I'll be right back once I check inside.
All right.
Now off to the clock tower we go!
Alright. Off to the clock tower we go. Oh, good.
Come on, let's go! Go, go, go!
Come on, Yuma, let's go. Or, you know, we can slowly walk up all of these damn stairs.
Use the stairs so you don't get fat.
Hey. How dare you? I'm fat. Nothing wrong with being fat. I could walk upstairs. My hip's more the problem than my fat. Thanks for that cutscene, game.
I see a suspicious door. The crime happened in the storage
Same,
room on the
BB.
3rd floor of the clock tower. So it should be right behind this.
There may be a corpse still in there.
You've already seen plenty of corpses on the Amaterasu Express. Now hurry it up.
That doesn't mean I want
I guess we need to go climb some clock towers.
To be honest, until I opened that door, none of it felt very real to me. I'd been treating the case as if it was something that happened to someone else long ago. But the moment I opened the door, all of my delusions vanished in an instant.
It's a woman. Damn, that is a rough way to go.
What is this? Is that a real corpse? It's not some mannequin, is it? This blood is real?
Oh, they're still using the
How?
pink blood from
Why?
Danganronpa.
Jeez, it's just some freakish, gruesome murder scene. Get it together. As your mentor, let me just say that you'll come across this stuff all the time as a detective. So don't be scared. Investigate.
Yeah, that's the same thing they do in
Hurry, before
Danganronpa,
the peacekeepers
BB.
come back.
The blood's pink.
Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
She's a death god.
You're asking me how I feel about death? Well, let me tell ya, this is totally ordinary.
This ordinary? It's absolutely abnormal.
It's normal for it to be abnormal. You're dealing with a murder case in a city like this. You can either accept it or go insane. Blood is just a liquid, a body is just an object. Got it? Now take a look around.
That's
before
actually
something
a
gets
very
away.
healthy way to look at it.
Fine. You're right. I should hurry before the peacekeepers return.
You have to be able to separate the victim and
Now let's start the
everything else from
investigation.
the crime itself and to be able to investigate. Otherwise, you will drive yourself crazy from seeing a dead body. Because you'd think it's not a big deal. You see it all the time in
Also,
like
any
TV shows,
clues
video
you
games,
find during your
etc.
search will be recorded by yours truly.
But the actual trauma of finding a real dead body, of seeing a life that has been snuffed out prematurely, would absolutely wreck any normal person.
It will all
You have to be
materialize
trained
once
to
you
be
get
able to
the
handle
mystery
this
labyrinth later.
regularly.
I don't want to go
Or be a
back
death
there
god.
anymore. Someone will die once the mystery is solved.
You are so naive, having sympathy for the criminal you're catching. Blood place is suspicious.
I mean, I've already done this. Investigation time! This actually happened way sooner than I thought it would.
I guess I'll have to search the body, huh?
The moment we've all been waiting for. You're lucky you got here before they took it away, aren't ya?
Okay, so her
I can't
hands are
stomach
nailed to
calling
the
myself
floor.
lucky when I think about the victim. This
Those
is
are big
definitely
nails.
a real corpse and not a doll.
She was strangled.
I don't know who this woman is. The Peacekeeper report didn't include any details.
There's also something
Who
weird.
she is. She
So,
didn't
if you
deserve
look at her
this.
chest, there's an indentation right around the collarbone where there used to be something before the blood got on her. Something that she wore tightly. Tightly enough so the blood couldn't get under it.
Cut the chatter, Master! Hurry, hurry!
This is terrible. The body is covered in nails pinning her to the floor. What's this? There's a mark on the neck.
Yep.
It looks like a rope burn. The vertical scratch marks were made by the victim as she struggled.
Yeah, trying to claw at her neck to get the rope off.
A victim usually ends up with marks like this when they thrash around while getting strangled by a rope. It's fairly typical when it comes to strangulation victims. Seen it a bunch of times.
So she was killed by strangulation?
Which means she was killed before she was
The
nailed.
Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death.
I wonder why. It should have been easy to figure out.
Because they were
didn't
covering it up.
investigate at all. They got the chance to see a corpse up close and they blew it.
In any case, finding out the cause of death is huge.
Okay. So we've investigated the corpse. What else we
Yep,
have?
It's a corpse.
Wooden box.
What's up?
You know,
I thought there might be a clue related to the case. It's covered in dust and there's no evidence it was moved. It's probably not relevant. Okay. Duly noted. What else we got here?
I see.
I can't walk. Oh, I can walk over the dolls. A window.
So this is the only window. They've installed shutters instead of glass. The shutters look new despite the building's old age. The window's big enough for someone to fit through.
Note, the door was locked from the inside at the scene of the crime. The only window was shuttered and also locked from the inside. As there are no other entrances, it seems to be a completely locked room. The matches the nailman's. Okay.
According to the Peacekeeper report, the shutters were already closed at the time of discovery. So they've been left alone like this.
Okay.
Hey, how about you try opening them?
Can't do it.
It won't open. It's locked. Were the shutters locked when the body was
Due to the
discovered?
switch, they look like You're right, Frost.
Open them. Maybe there's a secret password or something.
Lord Frost over on Twitch said, due to the Switch, they
No,
look.
I
Basically,
don't
talking about
think
how
it's a
garbage the
password.
graphics are for the Switch. I can't wait for them to put out a new
There's
console.
a latch on the left side. I think I can move it. All right, it
I was so busy reading that comment. How do we open them? Maybe there's a secret password?
opened.
Oh, he just found the
was
latch.
pretty light. It can be easily adjusted.
So where are we?
It's rather high up. It's above the 3rd floor on most buildings. It's impossible to jump off from here. Even if you tried climbing down, there's nothing to hold on to out there.
I agree. Well, I kind of agree. I mean, it's probably going to hit PC eventually, Frost.
You can see the big clock above, but
Maybe 6
there's
months to a
nothing
year.
really suspicious here.
I seriously doubt it'll be a permanent exclusive to the Switch.
It'd be difficult for the culprit to get in and out from here.
But you could always watch me. That's what I'm here for. Actually, you probably have a Switch and you're already
What's that
playing it.
sound?
Switches at least are cheap.
Oh, it's locked again.
So it automatically locks when you shut it. That's easy enough.
Master, why are you still playing with the shutters? You want to be friends with them?
No, that's not it.
So you unlock it, you pull it up.
Now it won't go down.
Huh. Okay. So the locked room mystery is
I get
easy
it.
enough to figure
The
out.
shutter stops once it goes all the way up.
I've played
But when
Danganronpa
set
V3
halfway,
and I've watched
it's
a bunch of
designed to
people
fall
play
down with
Danganronpa
its
1
own
and 2.
weight.
Danganronpa 1 and 2 came out
And
long
if it
before I
goes all
started
the way
streaming.
Down, it automatically locks.
And also when I was very
Got it?
poor and couldn't
You're
afford brand new
really
games, sadly.
fixated on these shutters.
But I'm very
Well,
familiar
I've
with
got
them.
a solution key for you, just in case
In
you
fact-
open a shutter shop one of these days.
Lord Frost Jr., I'll show you my treasure. Since you're here. Bum 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 bum. Hang on, let me get it so I can make sure. It's my signed Junko Inamashima. It makes me happy. And as you can tell, it sits directly behind my desk because it's important to me. Oh yeah, and Melanie, the best Pokemon trainer. Gotta get that thick girl.
There's something under the window.
What's that? Did you find something interesting? This
What did I-
seems important.
What is it?
The bottom of the window is wet.
So the window was open.
Maybe some rain got in when you opened the window earlier.
Nah, it's way too wet for that.
No, the parts starting to dry are leaving stains. This didn't get wet just now.
Then maybe It's the tears.
We're gonna
from
try.
the
I got about 2
dolls.
hours.
No more horror stuff.
More dolls? Here too?
I got 3 hours technically, but BB will be sad if I
These
go
two
that
are
long.
lined up
But
and
they might
nailed
have to get
together.
over it. Oh, as I always have to
What's
do,
this? A
because the
yellow
new
thread
viewers
is
in
attached
Twitch,
to the nail in
Frost,
the door.
I triple dip. I'm streaming on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. So if you hear me talking to somebody and it's not somebody in this chat,
On a
it's because they're over on
closer
YouTube or
look,
Kick.
It seems the thread left marks on the nail. What could it mean?
This is suspicious. You should remember this.
New key. At Lofter Games. Here, I can grab it for you real quick. There you go. Wait, I thought I saw something I could click on. Shinigami's purple ass getting in my way. Go away, Gengar.
There are dolls nailed all over the walls and floor. What a
So
ghastly
this was
sight.
very specifically made to
All the
look
dolls
like
here look
the
antique.
Nail Man case.
They're
It
looking
probably
at me as
wasn't
if they're
actually the
full
Nail
of
Man.
hate.
It would have taken a ton of time to do all this by hand.
No problem,
Why would
Frosty.
the culprit go to
Frost.
the trouble to do this?
Maybe it's to link it back to the urban legend about the Nail Man.
Yup. Bingo.
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that person.
Oh,
for
and
you.
also, Lord
Or
Frost,
so
thank you for the
legend
follow.
goes.
Welcome to the Dope Trope.
Whoever is killed by the Nail Man is pinned by countless nails.
But why would the culprit go through so much trouble to imitate an urban legend?
Or maybe it's the real Nail Man. Now I'm scared. I told you I'm not good with occult and horror stuff.
You're literally a death god. You are occult horror stuff. How are you not just afraid of yourself? Alright, anyways. Where else are we at? The door?
This is the only door in the room. The lock is broken. They say the door was locked from the inside when the body was discovered. That must mean the Peacekeepers broke the lock to get inside. So the inner lock is the type where you turn a latch. I don't see any evidence of it being tampered with.
They obviously went out the window. That's
There's
the
a
easy
keyhole
part.
on the outside of the door, but it's filled up and rusted. This didn't happen recently. It may have been like this way before the incident.
How would you get into this room then?
Hey, why is the keyhole plugged?
They might have figured it was unnecessary. The inner lock is probably left over from when the room needed both locks.
Oh, there's a second lock.
Either way, it doesn't seem like we can open it with a duplicate key or anything.
Okay.
There's no gap when the door is closed. It'd be hard to tamper with it.
How would you get into the
only way to
room?
unlock this door is to turn the latch from inside.
Oh, well, I guess that makes sense. Obviously,
Should be enough.
yeah. It's about all the investigating I can do. An investigation can be ended once you're finished examining everything. Feel free to stop whenever. Oh, so we're just done in here? I can't, like, go out here and climb the ladder?
What else is there to check?
I guess we just press B.
That should do it for the investigation for now.
Yeah, I get it. Without a doubt, this murder crime scene is
Basic?
a locked room mystery. It's an impossible crime.
It's not an impossible crime, Shinigami,
The
you
door
idiot.
was locked from the inside, and the only window had shutters that were also locked. It's a locked room.
I guess if she was smart, the game would be too easy. Kawaii Destiny!
What are you doing?
I'm taking in this luscious locked room atmosphere.
Oh, Shinigami.
Anyway, let's leave before the Peacekeepers come. They just cause more trouble for us.
Huh? Oh, right.
3D. She looks like a Gengar, kind of. Actually, I guess she looks more like a Haunter because she doesn't have feet.
Speaking of which, what's this ladder over here?
Should we take a look?
Might as well.
There doesn't seem to be anything suspicious about it.
I think that kid said his dad was here to fix the clock.
Oh, so that's the clock. Was he about to head back home after fixing it? Or maybe he was just about to start fixing it.
Probably doesn't matter either way. Nothing matters to me besides the locked room mystery.
Well, I'll think about it later. Let's leave this place for now.
I mean, what are we gonna do if we get outside and these dudes are all awake? I mean, so like I said, the actual locked room part is easy enough to figure out. They went out the window somehow. We just need to figure out how they got out. Because he said it's above the 3rd floor on most buildings. But there should be a way down.
Oh, it's you.
Over here.
Child, you did not do a very good... Oh, God. Those dudes are going to be waterlogged. That one on the left might be drowning.
Body or something?
That guy is getting waterboarded. I guess they're wearing the masks, so they're safe-ish, but yeah. Where's the window? Is it on the backside? Or is that's it right there, isn't it? That's the window? Okay, so there's a ledge right there. So you could drop down from the window and skirt along the ledge to get to somewhere. But if you mess up, you're gonna get impaled on this fence. Anyways.
Over here.
How far does this go?
Over here.
Are you keeping up, Master?
Hello, child.
While you were checking the clock tower, I took a look around the building.
Oh, okay,
and
go.
I found these.
What?
Footprints?
Aha!
Maybe these belong to the culprit.
What? The culprit?
I'm not
Good
sure.
job, kid.
Let's check. There are a set of footprints on the wet ground near the wall. But it's only the heel portion. The only thing I can discern is that they weren't sneakers.
Gumshoe garb. You mean like from Phoenix Wright?
But the footprints seem strange.
Oh? What's strange about them?
Look, the footprints are facing the wall. This looks like whoever made them was walking toward the wall.
You're saying the guy disappeared through the wall? We're dealing with wall-facing man now?
There doesn't seem to be indented, like anything to indicate there was a ladder there.
And the end
Although,
right under that window. Is this just a coincidence? Or does it have something to do with the murder?
that's too high for a ladder.
What do you think? Are these the footprints of the real culprit?
Potentially.
Well...
Oh, yeah. There's one in the
be
back
honest,
corner. I was able to see it from
not
the other
much
side
I
of the
can say
fence, but the
with
gate was
just
locked.
that. At the very least, I hope I can prove the footprints aren't... Hey, what kind of shoes does your dad usually wear?
Huh? He usually wears sneakers. He was wearing them today.
Does he ever wear
Why would you wear
loafers?
sneakers in a perpetually... I don't think you would ever be able to take off your rain boots in this town.
Sometimes, but not usually.
It would be one thing if he didn't own a single pair of loafers. But I can't rule him out yet.
Look how happy he looks.
Still, I wouldn't want to waste the kid's discovery of these footprints.
In that case, I'll remember it for you.
Alright.
So, do you think you can find the real culprit?
Yeah, I think. Maybe. I might need a little more time, though.
I see.
Oh, but don't
I don't
worry.
even have a suspect
I'll
yet.
find a way.
Thank you.
I know he's worried about his dad. If he really is innocent, I want to prove it. While I'm at it, maybe I should ask him more about his father.
Did you notice anything different about your dad this morning?
My dad went out late last night to work on the clock, so I didn't see him this morning.
He was out since last night.
That's his job.
His job is to repair clocks?
He doesn't just repair them, he also sells them. Watches and wall clocks, too.
Oh.
So he's a watchmaker.
Wait, the Peacekeeper report said his occupation was unknown.
Maybe it's more convenient for them if they intend to declare him as the culprit of the Nailman murders.
Oh, he's getting framed as the culprit. They made up their minds and dropped the investigation.
Does your dad also manage this clock tower?
No, he only checks on that clock once a year.
My little
But
spectator.
yesterday, he got an urgent request to fix it. The clock wasn't keeping time, so he was called to repair it. My dad is usually happy to repair any clock, but he always grumbles about how much he hates the clock tower.
He hates it? Why?
Because he's afraid of heights. He's scared of even climbing up the clock tower. But he bites the bullet and does his work without looking outside.
Ah, well, there's our very tentative circumstantial evidence of how he could not be the
Fear
culprit.
of heights. He's afraid of climbing the clock tower and refrains from looking outside, so it sounds serious.
Master, you're improving so much thanks to my training.
What have you even done?
You're even getting better at pretending to think.
I'm not pretending. I'm serious here.
I've played every Persona game, Lord Frost. I've played Persona 3 a couple of times. I've played Persona 4 and Persona 4 Golden. I've played Persona 5 twice on Twitch, but unfortunately the VODs were lost. I'm also a big fan of Shin Megami Tensei. I actually have... Ba-ba-bum! Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. The Collector's Edition, if that wasn't clear. Big fan of Persona, big fan of Shin Megami Tensei. Oh, she's Minato's voice actress? Interesting. Or he's, so Minato's voice actor? That's cool. I'm really looking forward to the remake. We're gonna play it. For show. I do horror games and I do JRPGs and RPGs. The last game, the game that I finished, I think, what did I finish it? Friday? Thursday? No, it's probably more like Wednesday, but I just finished Final Fantasy 16.
If all the Peacekeepers wake up, they'll be sure to pay you back for this.
I'm sure they will, but first I want that. Vivia? Who's Vivia? I don't think I remember Vivia specifically by name yet. I've only just recently been introduced to everybody, so let's see. Vivia is profiles. Vivia. Oh, that's Minato's voice, huh? I'll have to listen to him better next time. He does have like a very like melancholic, scratchy voice, so it works. Like very, because the whole thing with Minato is like he's very depressed and bored. Like, I don't want to say bored, but kind of bored, because I mean he's been through a lot. But even then, he's able to forge through and you know, seek out and find his bonds. So that'll be a good voice for him. Yeah, which I mean, again, to be fair, he is a child. He's a teenager who's being moved to a new town because his parents were horribly killed in an accident when he was a child, and has a god of death living inside his body. I'd be a little emo too. I mean, I get sad if I think about my cat passing away. I can't imagine those circumstances, what they would do to me. I'd probably listen to Linkin Park for a year.
You're late. Please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
Hurry and wake up.
not a bad little headcanon, Lord.
It appears there are fools in town who do not comprehend.
From what I understand, the new game won't have FemC, so she remains non-canon. But at least she's in PQ2.
Already. But I've heard some outsiders have recently arrived. Go find witnesses and extract information to see who has interfered with us. They may still be nearby. Capture anyone that even appears suspicious.
It's Koopy Poopy.
Oh,
Hey, Coop.
And did you clean up the body at the crime scene? If not, then hurry along with that.
Got 7 viewers over on YouTube right now. That's a pretty good day.
You better hurry or it will
8 viewers total. I think because somebody's still over on Twitch, which is fine.
To speed
yeah,
this
Coop.
case along, we need to quickly deal
Although
with
I
that
don't know how to do it
nail
on
man we
mobile.
arrested.
But yeah, I have YouTube on dark mode on all of my stuff.
We should even consider a public execution.
So we're gonna have to solve this crime without getting caught by the police. That's fun.
An execution? What do we do?
Oh, then it should just be under settings on YouTube, my man.
This
Profile, click on... No, actually, it's not even there. It's if you click on your portrait, it's under appearance and device themes.
In this city, what they say becomes the truth.
Please! Please save my dad!
The only way to save your dad is to catch the real culprit. I can do it. Leave it to me.
Wow, Yuma. Some confidence.
Thank you!
But first, we have to leave this area before they find us.
I know a secret way out. You can pass through here to get back to a street in Ginma District. You might stand out if you're with me, so I'll go a different direction.
Are you sure you'll be okay alone?
Yes, I play around here often. Please help my dad.
Yeah, just you wait. I'll bring some good news soon.
Alright. Oh, we got that memory, didn't we? Let's watch it real quick, I guess. How do you get to it? Solution key case... Oh, yeah, the gumshoe gab. Wait, what? Oh, is it just gonna be like... Huh. Oh, okay, I see. I can scroll. Okay.
Oh no. I got careless and ended up alone with Halara. I guess I should be the one to start the conversation. I'm the rookie, after all. But what do I say?
Do you feel awkward?
Huh?
It's natural to strike up a conversation when two people are together. Such is the mundane way of the masses. You're overtaxing your tiny brain to do so, aren't you?
I'm out of coffee.
Well, sort of.
Sad.
Then how about you and I have a wager?
Oh no.
But I thought the chief said no more gambling.
The boss said it's forbidden, so you won't do it. You think I can be swayed by that sort of logic? Besides, gambling can nurture skills that every detective needs. I believe it will be to your benefit.
And what sort of skills are you talking about?
Instead of always asking for answers.
Hey
why
guys,
not
if I
figure
did a
it out
standard Let's Play,
yourselves?
in addition to streaming, like if I did a, maybe recorded an hour or so a day, would you be interested in watching it? like maybe on my lunch break or something. Not of this, of a different game.
Gambling.
I used to do that, but I stopped because work got so busy, but I'm getting to the point where I can at least like do it a little bit. Gambling improves observation skills.
Observational skills?
That's
Okay.
right. Gambling isn't merely decided by
on
coincidence.
Triple Strike was asking me about
For
trying
example,
out
in
Dave the
poker,
Diver.
You can study the cards already in play, as well as the expressions of dealers and players.
Okay.
You observe all that, make logical deductions, and commence battle.
It's much like a stream, it's just I don't get to talk to Ray. It's more like watching a
Wouldn't you
VOD,
agree
but
those are the skills
instead of me
that
having
detective
conversations with
needs?
people, I get to focus more on commentary on the
I
game.
get what
And
you're
I can cut out
saying,
like downtimes,
but-
AFKs, that sort of thing.
When are you going to stop nitpicking? After all you made me explain, you will have to play a match with me.
But there's no way I stand a chance against you.
Not to worry. We'll do a warm-up first, with nothing wagered. I'm not going to hustle a beginner straight off the bat.
Okay. Yes, I beat you.
It was just a game of heads or tails, but still, you show some promise.
Does that mean I have talent as a detective?
Yes, you can say that for sure. Now the real game begins. First, let's wager. I think we should start with 10,000 Xian.
Right.
That would be $5 probably. She probably milked me dry. She did hustle me.
This isn't how it was supposed to go.
Don't be foolish. I lost the warm-up so you'd feel that rush, and mistake your own skill level.
Yep.
It's rather obvious I did it on purpose. I let you get carried away, and made you take a gamble against me.
That's terrible.
Aw, you got completely hustled. You picked the wrong detective to mess with.
She messed with me, to be fair.
I think that was a rather good learning experience. It's crucial for detectives to doubt other people's intentions, no matter the circumstances. I won't charge you interest for now, but you must tell me immediately when you've developed a payment plan.
Alara is totally ruthless.
I kind of love her, BB.
Master, you and Halara.
I don't like her necessarily as a person, but as a character, she's already quickly become my favorite. She's cold, she's ruthless, and she's highly intelligent. It's a really good combo for a really good character. All right. Oh, the hole's over here.
Who knew some brat would save ya?
Rude. All right, we're out of here. Bum, 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 dum, bum, 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 dum, bum, 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 dum, dum, dum. Damn, people are actually watching this game. I'm like my last two stream VODs have 24 and 33 views, and I've actually gotten 15 views on this stream alone. A lot of them are actually watching it currently, but like, still, it's a lot of views.
You sure you want to be so quick to make promises?
I'm not very confident, but I can't ignore someone asking for help. If no one else is willing to listen, then it's up to me.
Not many English people streaming. Really?
Wow, get a load of this big shot. Didn't expect that from you, Master. But how do you plan to find the real culprit?
I mean, it's
Can't
only
investigate the
2. I mean, it's
clock
2
tower
o'clock in the
with
afternoon,
around.
my time.
By the way, you can't use the mystery labyrinth yet. Not enough clues.
Of course.
If you jump into the labyrinth now, you'll be lost forever. You need to gather more solution keys.
So once you go into the labyrinth, you have to finish.
Then, how do you intend on solving this?
There is one way.
You're gonna rely on that one, huh? Always depending on someone else. What was the spot again? Something about a cafe?
His instincts are good, but I think I might have been wrong about him being the real #1 before he lost his memories.
If you let them take the lead, you're gonna be out 5 million yen, right? Do you have that kind of money, Master? Or are you gonna go into debt?
Let's check the map real quick and see if there's not, make sure there's not like a random side quest somewhere. There's not. Okay. I can't go anywhere anyways. This is one mellow shop. Where is she? There she is.
Halara, please, help me!
If Master is bowing to show respect, I guess I better do the same. Please, for both our
Good luck, BB. Hopefully he's a better cook than Yuka here. Yuka? Yuma.
30 minutes later than expected. So, do you have?
Yeah, I'm actually. So I'm not doing that though.
On me right now, but
I may end up regretting it, but it's all QOL stuff for the castles anyways. I should be fine with what I get.
But you will pay
naturally.
5,500,800 yen eventually.
Huh? But you said it was 5 million before.
It's an additional fee for making me wait. And for the coffee. I told you, I don't work for cheap.
Oh, come on.
So ruthless. A greedy little money demon.
Don't take this deal,
I think
Yuma.
I'll call this one Hell Aura.
Laura, that's a good name.
I won't force your hand. Whatever you decide is up to you. While you think it over, I'm going to order some cake.
Wait, do I have to pay for that too?
Of course. I'll add it to the bill.
I need lots of watch hours.
I'll pay you all 5.5 million.
Thousands
and
of them.
800 yen, got it?
It's. Hey, Ian, what's
Please
up,
don't
man?
have the cake.
I won't hit the watch hour times until I start hitting
You
20,
made a
30
wise
viewers
choice.
on YouTube, BB. I wouldn't even
I have
worry
no
about it.
obligation to help
Be where
others,
you want to be.
but
Although
I
being
work
over here does
sincerely
help the
according to the
algorithm
payment
be
I
like, hey,
receive.
maybe this guy's worth watching. Let me show him to some people.
That is my pride as a detective. I will be your eyes and limbs, and help solve this crime with everything I have. However, know this. You must be the one to complete the boy's assignment.
Me?
You are the one who is asked to solve this case. All I will do is provide support.
For 5 million?
You may be a trainee, but you...
Wait. So I'm paying her 5.5 million, and
are
she's
a
still gonna
detective.
make me no.
Once you have taken a job, you must finish it. In other words, as of now, I have taken up a position as your assistant.
Really, Halara? You'll be my assistant?
Of course.
Do I like hearing
I'm
that?
here
No,
to
I
assist
don't
in your
actually.
case.
I've never had it
Just
happen,
rest
and honestly,
assured
if it ever
I promise you
happened,
that
I
I
probably would be gone. Wherever I'm at that moment, I would never go back. I don't believe in ghosts, and I want to keep it that way.
And no guts. And now he has no money either. Talk about a triple threat.
No, she said it's enough to buy a luxury car, so it's about 580,000
So,
normal
what
dollars.
do we do now?
To confirm, our target is the true culprit of the Nailman killings, correct?
The Peacekeepers have decided that the boy's father is the Nailman, and arrested
Oh, I
him.
don't like where this is going, Issa.
But I refuse to accept that.
I hate it, and I know where you're. Oh, I hate
After we
it.
finish the investigation,
we may find out the boy's father is actually the Nailman.
If that's what you conclude, then I'll believe you, Halara.
Believe? What a foolish line of reasoning. To believe in another is the shallowest concept one can uphold. All people lie. All people change their minds. As a detective, you must suspect all others, even me.
Aha! You're the culprit!
Yep, a detective must doubt everything.
I love Shinigami's portraits.
Still, I will believe what you say, Halara. I trust my instincts on this.
Out of the question. A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize some emotions must be discarded to reach a
That's the WDOs.
You're free to think of me as you wish. However, the truth must be found with your own eyes.
Cool, then why am I paying you $5.5 million?
Otherwise, there is no point in continuing as a detective.
Yes, continuing as a detective. I still haven't found meaning in being a detective. What's Halara trying to make me see? I'm no good at this.
A naive guy like yourself might be.
Why is that, Frost? How's it
incredible
different
such a
from
detective
Twitch?
like this one. Maybe someone totally unmotivated would be better. Like that guy.
Vivia? I'm not sure if unmotivated is the right word.
Oh, does it?
Anyway, Master, I've been wondering. Is this Halara person a man or a woman?
I actually don't watch a whole lot of streams in general. I have a couple of friends that I watch on Twitch when I'm not doing my own stuff, but for the most part, I don't.
If you're ready, we'll start the investigation. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Oh, right.
You missed your chance to ask. But then again,
You finished investigating the clock tower, didn't you? Now we will investigate the
Yeah, you
past
can't. Well,
criminal
maybe it's
cases.
because I have YouTube Premium. See, on YouTube Premium, hang on, I'll show you. On my app, hello. There we go. On my app, it shows both, side by side. It's, yeah, see? Oh, yeah, Frost,
Past ones?
yeah.
These are serial killings, aren't they?
Oh,
I actually don't use my, so I'm work from home anyways.
And
I
through
don't use my
investigating each
phone for a
one,
lot of stuff
we can
like that.
conclude if the boy's
At
father
bare
is
minimum,
really
I
the
turn something
culprit.
on and listen to it like a podcast.
But we don't know where the other crimes took place. Should we ask around town?
One of them was an
No.
art museum.
There are at least 3 additional crime scenes. A secret club in Kamasaki district, a mansion in a high-end residential district, and an art gallery in Ginma district.
Huh? When did you find that out?
You think I did nothing while waiting at the cafe? I prepared by gathering intel in order to move the investigation along.
Well, thank you.
That's amazing.
With my logic, anything is possible.
See, I like
Before
her.
We head to past crime scenes. The Nailman Urban. Let's visit the legend's main stage.
The main stage? Oh, you mean the church?
I have yet to pinpoint the church's location. We should ask someone to guide us there.
Then we should ask the chief. Oh, I totally forgot about him. He told me to gather everyone. Halara, let's go back to the office for now. We're already way past the meeting time.
Nothing else matters but the mystery.
Very well. We can ask the chief to take us to the church.
Or I guess we can do that. Alright, to the hideout. Currently can't travel by bus. Fine. I kind of low-key don't like that solving the mystery will kill the perpetrator, because it means real justice doesn't get served. Like on the Damn, Damn. Anyways, all the case 0, like, sure,
Hey!
I'm sure.
the perpetrator was, you know, how to put, discovered, I guess, but they didn't get to pay for their crime. They got off easy. There are? I'm usually not big on collectibles, but I'll look around really quick. A Persona 4 Easter egg? Really? Well, that I'm curious about. Is it this guy? Does he have apathy syndrome? And the sewer's the way it came from? Alright, I'll go back and look. Real quick, and then we'll move on. Oh. Oh, they're not watching anything important.
Master?
Touching the TV monitors, I see. Nice. Okay. Nice P4 reference. That's another thing I really like about Danganronpa. Well, I mean, this game already, Chapter 0 had like 10 or 12 pretty deep cuts for anime and video game references. There's a gumshoe up at the very top. Alright, hang on. I missed that too. But I do want to see. There's a... What do you mean at the very top? Like at the top of the stairs? Oh, eh. We'll probably end up wandering up there at some point, and if not, it's fine. Gotcha. I'll look for him if we go up there. It's kind of the thing about streaming games like this that's difficult. Is like you want to keep the main story going, and so but like also you want to see the Easter egg. It's hard. Like it's not so Final Fantasy 16. I didn't really get to put out a lot of my personality because it's such a serious game. But this one's let me crack a lot of jokes and stuff. The annoying part is half the jokes that I crack, they crack themselves like 2 seconds later.
Stay hidden.
Oh shit. They're coming this way.
Huh? Oh, right. Chief. And that peacekeeper from the clock tower.
Seth Burroughs, a high-ranking peacekeeper. He's quite infamous for being sly and persistent.
Well, we sure got some heavy rain again, huh? The humidity makes my hair fuzzier than normal.
I don't care.
Huh? What did you say?
I don't care.
Jesus.
More importantly, you sent your detectives to interfere with the Nailman case, didn't you? We have witnesses.
Nailman? Now that you mention it, there was a case like that before. Oh, wait, no, I don't know anything.
God, I hate this character. His voice is annoying.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Huh?
Created by Amaterasu Corp's research, this precious work of art is adapted to Kanai Ward's environment. But unfortunately, once picked, it can only maintain its beauty for 3 hours. When something beautiful withers, it fills me with an inexplicable sorrow. I feel so sad that
I don't follow.
He isn't gonna bust the submarine, is he?
The affair will be handled by the Peacekeepers. You and your team will withdraw immediately. Bring in the detectives you sent out. The Peacekeepers will take custody of them.
Hold on.
This is an interesting
I don't know what detectives
scenario,
you're talking
though.
about, and I don't know where any of them are.
Because
I'll wait until this flower withers. You have 3 hours. I'll not
being a
wait second
detective in a
longer.
city where the cops are out to get you
If
is
you fail to meet
hard.
my demands, you will suffer the same fate as this flower.
So we have 3 hours to solve the mystery.
Fine, I get it, but can't you give me more time?
He's gone.
So that's why I couldn't
Chicago,
teleport there.
Are you all right?
Oh, Yuma, and Alara too. Yeesh, this is bad. Listen, the Peacekeepers just came by.
I know. We were watching from over there.
Huh? You were watching? You couldn't at least help me out.
Well, we're the ones they're looking
Hold
for,
on.
so.
Are you two the detectives they were talking about?
Yep.
I'm sorry. It's a long story, but it was probably us.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Why? What's
Phoebe,
going
don't you have to
on?
leave in 30 minutes?
It's exactly as the Peacekeeper said.
Oh, she's still
We are
not back.
currently pursuing the Nailman case. We'd like to search around the church. I was about to ask you to take us there, but you seem rather busy.
Yeah, I'm real busy now, thanks to you two! You're gonna keep investigating? Not gonna help your chief out of a jam?
Well,
We've got
solving the
3
case
hours
will fix
before
it.
I'm taken away. If that happens, the last detective agency in town is done for.
Would you rather hand us over to the Peacekeepers?
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the chief. I'd rather turn myself in than ever sell anyone out.
Oh, well, that's very good of you.
No, I wouldn't want to do that either, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, that's fair.
Never mind, forget what I just said.
Man, he does not know when to stop.
What should we do, Halara?
There's only one person who'll be taken into custody. It's not the chief, not us. It's the Nailman.
Also,
You
I
will
really
find
like
the
her
real
whole
culprit
outfit and
turn
vibe.
the murderer over to the Peacekeepers as originally planned.
It's a shame that all the people on the opening train, like the train right here, got killed. Like, they were all really cool characters with really cool fortes. Also, wow, fortes. I
3
forgot those were a
hours is
thing.
more than enough.
It almost seems
I'll give my
unnecessary.
utmost effort as your assistant. With my logic, anything is possible.
Like, you could do this game without superpowers.
I don't really get it, but it seems best to leave it to you two.
They were, weren't they?
You said you
Like,
wanted to
I
go to the
recognized
church.
all of them.
Let me mark it on the map.
That was a nice little, you know, fuck all of you. Like, hey, you remember the guy, like the people in the fortes and everything we've been advertising this whole
It's for the
time?
best that I
They
don't tag
die
along.
before the game
If we're
ever
seen
starts.
together,
Really
this will
hard.
get even more sticky. I'll be right here, waiting for good news. I'm counting on you.
Got it. We're off.
I won't go into too much detail,
3
Lord
hours.
Frost, but I'm
We got
able
3
to like
hours to solve the
read
case.
intentions when it comes to game development because I've been playing them for so long.
Seriously.
I'm 40.
I'm
I've been
counting
playing
on
games
you.
since I was 5, so it's been a hot minute.
There's still so
Um,
much I need to do.
I wasn't able to predict that, but I do remember. I won't go too heavily into detail, like I said, for spoilers. But I was able to, before Danganronpa V3 was ever announced, I predicted how the first case would end. I am 40. Well, 39, close enough for government work. Nope. I turned 39 in
You
May.
can get to the church
I'm an
in
old fart.
Kawasaki district. Time is short.
Let's hurry!
But since I've been inundated with internet gaming and video, you know, all that stuff for my whole life. Ow! Noodle! Yeah, that's what you get. Get your freaking claws out of my leg, you shit. Ugh. God.
So the
I love
Nailman
you
urban
too.
legend originated at this church.
There aren't any ghosts here, are there? It's safe, right?
What's the matter, Halara?
I hate churches. I find them devoid of value.
Huh?
Yikes.
Why is that?
Because prayer is obviously inferior to payment. Just look at the tragedies the city has seen.
Oh man, did
There
they
is
just
no
like,
God to save you?
dude? You
The
got
lost
your
lamb
everything.
should look to detectives for help instead, don't you think?
I don't know about that.
Anyways, I think they just
Depends
trashed
on
the
the
Thoughts and
individual.
Prayers crowd pretty hard.
Forget it. For now, let's talk to the people around the church.
Will they even listen to us?
They can't say no if we say we're on assignment for the Peacekeepers.
Ooh. Is it okay to lie like that?
Whether it's okay or not is secondary. Our priority is to solve the case. In order to achieve that, deception is at times required.
Mm-hmm.
Now, let us
Especially when the
educate
cops
those
are
who
literally out to
here
get you.
that their true savior isn't beyond the rain clouds.
Ooh, I like Halara. Every time Halara talks, I like her a little more. What a crew.
What is it you wanted to speak about?
I've already spoken to the Peacekeepers a bunch of times. How many times do I gotta say it?
Well, that is my favorite. That's none.
Hasn't the culprit already been arrested?
Well, I don't know.
Who do you think one of these
I
four
have
is the
time to
culprit? Okay, I'm ruling out the big guy. There's no way he climbed that wall.
How long are you going to stand around like some tombstone? Our time is short. Why do you think we
His thumb is also weird. I don't know if you can see, like you can tell on your
yeah.
screens.
We
But-
have to question them, right?
The big guy's thumb is
It's
weird.
your
It's like way too far down on his hand.
Do I really have to do this? I guess Halara seems intent on being the assistant.
In my opinion, it'd go much faster if Halara did this, Master.
I know.
But I have to do it. No point in wasting time thinking about it.
Time for an investigation.
Time to explore a little bit first. Jesus, Frost. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, but that was vicious. I can tell Lord Frost is our kind of people, though.
You are...
What are you, blind? I'm a nun, obviously.
God, why'd they make the nun so
You got
freaking
some
hot?
nerve calling me here out of nowhere. Do you know how busy I am with choir
She also
practice?
couldn't have done it. Her arm's broken.
I'll kill your ass in the name of God.
Oh, yes! Great character. I'll kill your ass in the name of God.
She's the type my master has trouble with.
I'll have you know, my dad is a higher up at
Oh, are you
Amaterasu
overseas, Frost?
Corporation. I don't care if you're on a mission from the Peacekeepers. If you piss me off, Papa will make you regret it.
You can call me Papa.
Right. I'd just like to ask some questions. I'll keep it quick.
Oh, cool.
Do you know anything about
Actually,
this
I was talking about
nobleman?
earlier that I only watch a
guy
couple of
nailing up
friends.
dolls?
I have a friend named Traz
Well,
that streams on
I
Twitch.
have seen someone going
We
into
started at
the
the same
forest
time, but
with
he
him
grew
once.
way more than me. He's like 120 to
Whenever I've
150
gone
viewer
into the
streamer
forest
now.
afterward,
But
usually
he's in
find
Australia. He
dolls
actually
nailed
was
to the
Traz from
trees.
Australia for a lot of the time, but now he's just
The
Traz.
dolls have
He does
names
retro
written in
games.
What looks like blood. It's creepy as hell, really. In other words, it's totally metal.
I see.
God, I like her.
By the way, what happened to your right hand? Did you get hurt?
Hey, don't stare. It's nothing.
That's
I went a
suspicious.
little overboard while practicing an instrument.
Instrument?
I'm working on this new thing I call death metal choir. I was messing around on the bass and, well, you know.
Well, it's still suspicious.
Is that your dominant hand?
But they can't make the animal ears the culprit 2 cases in a row, can they? Isn't that a little too obvious?
It is her dominant hand. I'm sure of it.
I see.
All right, priest.
Are you the priest of this church?
What does that say? Fuck Bible?
That's right. My family has served this church for many generations. Though I only became a man of the
It's probably
cloth in
kanji.
recent
It's
years,
probably not English,
the
but
blood of martyrs
at this
spanned
angle, at this
centuries
moment, it looks like it says fuck Bible.
Thus, my existence is but a piece of the eternal prayers offered. That is my mission. As
It's
the
definitely
divine
kanji.
has guided me to do.
Like, the more I look at the second word, the more I can see the kanji, but, I don't know, it still just looks like it says what I said it said.
Do you know about the nail man?
Do you
Of course.
know the nail man?
I have no idea how that rumor spread around. Perhaps it was even started by a wish made by those seeking salvation, which created the fantasy of the nail man.
My cat is in my lap, and he is just licking my leg nonstop. My pants are already soaked all the way through on my
Crazy if they
knee.
look to the mailman for salvation.
Dude, is there, like, did I drop food on my pants? I probably dropped food on my pants, to be fair.
I want to tie you up and go to a world where it's just you and me, Master.
What?
Isn't it basically already like that?
It is already like that, actually.
And you are...
I do the odd jobs like cleaning around the church. I also care for the forest.
Do you know anything about the nail man?
I often patrol the woods.
You missed the best character, BB.
I'm usually
The metal
asleep at
nun.
night.
She's great.
When
I'll see if I can
morning
talk to her
comes
again.
around, there are dolls nailed to the trees. It's tough to clean all of them up. I've never seen the nail man himself, but I've seen people enter the forest plenty of times.
Have you ever talked to them?
I have, but they typically run away. Some get surprised and leave their nails
Oh,
and
can
nail
you?
behind.
Okay, well, here you go, BB. Oh, yeah, you can, can't you?
I'm working on this new thing I call death metal choir. I was messing around on the bass and, well, you know.
Where's the line that she said that I really liked where she said she'd kill me? Oh, her dad's a higher up at Amaterasu Corporation. That's actually really important. There you go.
I'll kill your ass in the name of God.
Hell yeah.
I chase after them to give them back their dolls, but I'm never fast enough. They always get away.
That makes sense with a body like that.
I understand. Thank you very much.
Boy, she's fat shamed like crazy.
But you are...
This game is not nice to fat
Do
people.
you even have to ask? You know who I am.
I have no idea who you are, dude.
Huh? No, I think today is the first time we've met.
What? You're investigating the nail man and you don't know who I am?
What's that supposed to mean?
Robert Downey Jr.
This must be the clergy member on the report.
Yeah,
who was
he
the
can play that
first to
part.
find the body.
Yeah, that's right. I was the first on the scene.
Right, it was on the report. I'm impressed Halara was able to realize it so quickly.
I've been attending every day since I was first baptized here as a child. That's how pious I am.
So pious that you smoke and wear a
But
crescent
I
moon
don't work
necklace.
here, so it's not like I'm a clergy member. I just love mystical places like this. There's an otherworldly feeling to it, you know? I love researching this type of stuff, which is why I've been keeping an eye on Nailman activity for a while now.
So, you know a lot about the Nailman.
That's an understatement. In fact, you could say I'm an expert in Nailman research.
That's a weird. I don't. His
Case,
tattoo,
What do
man.
you think about the clock tower murder?
People who get tattoos on their face are something special. Not even because it looks bad, but because the amount of pain
I
tolerance
think
you have to have.
He was framed.
Jesus.
You do? Then who do you think the real killer is?
The real Nailman, obviously.
What?
The Peacekeepers
Oh.
are making a big mistake. Listen, the Nailman exists. The Nailman is summoned through ritual and commits murder based on a sacrificial doll.
That's impossible.
Yeah,
It's not
I get
impossible.
it. You probably want proof.
I mean,
In
it doesn't have to be
case,
mystical. He just goes and
for a
looks. It's like,
doll
oh, that
in the
guy. Okay, I can
forest,
do it.
You'll find a nailed doll with a name tag for the Dark Ceremony. Whoever's name is on it is the Nailman's next target. Just follow someone in town with the same name. If you're lucky, you might have a run-in with the Nailman. Unfortunately, I wasn't so lucky. I've missed him by just a hair 4 times already.
I see. So you can guess the next victim based on each doll's name tag.
I was so close at the clock tower, too.
Oh my God, Frost. That one took me a
Found someone
second.
whose name matched a name tag. I figured out she was heading to the clock tower. I called the Peacekeepers and entered the clock tower, but I was too late. Damn it! If only I'd acted sooner. I was so close to meeting the Nailman.
He doesn't want to catch him. He
Just
wants to meet him.
meet the Nailman and doesn't care about preventing the murders.
Exactly.
So he's an occult enthusiast? Seems like a huge weirdo.
I've talked to everyone. Halara, is there anything you'd like to ask them?
Low
Only
key
end your
sus. Yeah,
turn
Burby.
once you've secured a shot at victory.
Does that mean I should gather more?
Only end your turn when you have secured a shot at
information?
victory.
What else should I ask about?
About the past Nailman murders.
There have been several Nailman cases in the past, right? Does anyone know anything about past cases?
You know a lot about these things, right?
Yeah, you can ask me anything about the Nailman, including all past cases, obviously. I was the first to find the body every time.
That's suspicious.
Huh? Every time?
There's no reason to look surprised. I already told you how I did it. I find dolls with name tags in the forest. Then, I look for whoever's supposed to be the next victim. But every time I find a victim, they're already dead.
I think that might be the one thing he doesn't know, Frost.
Time? Sounds super suspicious.
You think I'm suspicious, don't you?
Well,
I
oh wait.
suppose you would.
I guess he didn't hear her
The
say
first
that.
person on the scene can always lie and say they discovered the body in a locked room.
Yup.
But the thing is, I've never been alone when I've discovered a body. All of the crime scenes had no way in or out, so I'd open them with someone nearby, or by asking the Peacekeepers.
That's still suspicious.
So the body's discovery was never done alone. If that's true, then all the rooms really were locked.
We need to see the rooms, though.
Master, why don't you ask for more details about past cases for now?
Can you tell me more about each case?
There have been 3 Nailman cases in the past 6 months.
All right, this
excluding
explanation
the
is gonna
one
take a
Clock
minute.
Tower. The first happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki District. It's essentially a members-only casino. The victim owned the place.
Ooh.
At the time, the Nailman was just a name you'd sometimes hear about in urban legends. But I had a personal interest in the Nailman, so I started researching him. And then it happened. I came across another murder while investigating a name tag I found in the forest. I knew then that it had to be the Nailman.
And that crime scene was also within a locked room?
Yeah, all of the Nailman crime scenes have common characteristics. There's always a corpse and doll coated in nails, and also the murderer leaves no trace behind. Isn't that bizarre? See why I'm so interested in the Nailman?
I am really like the words Nailman are starting to quickly lose all meaning to me.
Don't empathize with him.
The secret club was the first locked room mystery. As for the second, it was at a mansion in the residential area near Ginma District. About 3 months ago, the owner of the mansion was murdered in the building's study. The crime scene again took place in a locked room with a corpse and doll covered in nails inside. Considering all this, there's no doubt it was committed by the Nailman.
There it is again.
By then,
can we get a Nailman
I knew
counter?
The legendary Nailman had descended upon Kanai Ward. The third locked room mystery occurred a month ago. A woman was killed in an art gallery storage in Ginma District. It also featured a body and a doll covered in nails in a completely locked room. And today, the fourth locked room mystery happened at the clock tower. That's every single Nailman case. At least, for now. I'm sure the Nailman will continue on. He will enact revenge for the people of Kanai Ward.
Uh-huh.
About the dolls.
That reminds me, is there any information about the dolls used in the Nailman ceremonies? I know a few have been found at the crime scenes, too.
You find that stuff in any doll shop.
Doll shop?
Huh? You haven't seen one? What are you, a foreigner or something?
Yes. Also, you also have tattoos
Around
on your
here,
face.
All the craft shops have been selling fancy dolls for a long time. They were mostly souvenirs for tourists, but that industry is long gone now. Some places still sell them at steep discounts just to get rid of their stock. If you know where to look, you'll see mountains of illegally discarded dolls all over the place.
I see. So they aren't much of a clue given how easy they are to obtain. Has anyone noticed strange things happening near the church lately?
Wow, what a vague question.
Pretty vague.
Oh, now that you mention it...
One of those dolls?
What is it? Please, any small detail will help.
Something strange was burning in the incinerator earlier.
What?
What do you mean by strange?
Like... I thought it was a rope, but all I can say is it looked strange.
Interesting.
Can you try drawing what it looks like? It does look like some sort of bizarre rope.
It It's like a centipede with legs missing from one side. Looks delicious.
What?
I was worried that it wasn't supposed to be burned. So I tried to.
I see
take
you're
it
also a
out,
Markiplier memer.
but I was too late. It was completely incinerated.
Okay, that's definitely a rope.
I asked around to see if anyone knew about it, but everyone claimed they hadn't thrown away anything like it. The incinerator is surrounded by a locked fence. Only clergy can access it.
So, no one here recognized it?
Oh my god! I just realized! The kid gave me a baseball! That is 100% a reference, and there's an incinerator! That is absolutely a Danganronpa 1 reference.
I don't even work here in the first place.
Only clergy can access the incinerator, but no one claims to have thrown it away.
I don't know if this has anything to do with the case, but something's fishy.
A watchmaker was arrested earlier. He's suspected of being involved in the mailman incident. Does anyone know anything about him?
A watchmaker? You mean G.A. Colin? I've asked him to fix the church clock several times. To think that he's the mailman.
Well,
No, he's not.
It hasn't been proven that he's the culprit yet.
Oh, I see. But if it were him, no one would blame him.
What do you mean?
This city has completely changed. Everyone is seeking salvation in some way. The Nail Man was born out of our situation.
You mean the Nailman is what the people actually wanted?
Damn, this is starting to sound
Many
like
would
Persona.
certainly deny it, but the nailed dolls continue to appear in our forest. If the Nail Man acts as their agent, then they are also the Nail Man. In a way.
That's true.
That's how I see it. What do you think?
It's true. The Nailman could be seen as a savior to some people. After all, he kills the people you want dead for you. I mean...
Oh wait, I forgot to add to the counter. What are we at, like
something worth getting
56?
killed over, right?
If I change it here, does it? Oh, it does. Cool. I don't actually have
I've
to
asked about everything I wanted to find out.
update it.
Looks like time is almost up. Let's get going.
Was that okay?
Yes, it will suffice. Thank you for your cooperation. You should study their faces well. They may end up being accused of the murders. Huh? You need to remember every face, so you can spot them, even if they flee through a crowd.
Wait! Do you mean the actual culprit is one of them?
She doesn't know for sure yet.
There's not enough information yet to act on. We have no time to waste. Let's investigate the other crime scenes. Best not to scramble what little gray matter rests in your head. So let's examine the crime scenes chronologically.
Okay. Well, the first murder occurred at...
Oh god, I don't remember. Oh, it was a secret club. I do remember.
It's the secret club in the Kamasaki district, right?
Correct. Let's hurry. I won't allow time to be wasted.
But before we go... Did I go back here already? I did. The door was locked. Okay. And get these points real quick. Get that DP.
I'm I'm sure.
Put it in me.
Come on.
Oh, a fox statue at a church. That's another Persona reference. Or I guess it could be construed as one. Wait. What's that pink arrow on my mini-map? Oh, it's north. Never mind. Ignore me. I guess before we continue, we did get the new Gumshoe Gab, and it was like a really good one. Well, I guess it wasn't really good. I am not going to sit through this. I'm going to mash through it, and then I'm going to go back and read it real quick.
I'm back.
Huh?
Hey, like I said, Frost, if I find them...
Well,
I'll-
you know how I didn't know what to do, and she started shooting things.
I think
In the end, those two made up. They all... I'm not sure I can lead these...
That's not true.
Me...
What?
What's something the chief is good at? Anyways, you're great.
Anyway, you're great.
Holy crap! Thanks for the info. That's delightful. And now I'll just go back and scan the conversation real quick with my eyeballs to get a gist of what happened. If I can. I'm assuming they'll be in the back button. Or the minus button, whatever it is on the Switch. They really said screw select and start. We're doing plus and minus. Alright. So now I should be able to... Nope. It's not here. Oh wait, I'm at the top. Yeah. I'll probably go back and watch those later. I mean, I do enjoy character building in games. Like, it's really cool, but again, it's kind of hard to sit through 5 minutes of dialogue in a game when you're streaming. But we'll figure it out.
Hello?
The game's doing a good time of establishing their personality without those extra scenes.
The first incident was 6 months ago, right?
You think it will be a waste of time?
So, you have a plan then?
What? You're working with... No.
Let's be swift.
Huh? Right.
I don't really get it, but talk about confidence. Where's the secret club? I smell a mystery. I'm all hyped up.
This
Still
appears
closed.
to be the crime scene, but it's sealed off. They've left it like this for 6 months?
Well, I guess the owner's dead.
No doubt they've shirked their obligation to clean up. I suspect the peacekeepers are lazy to a fault. It's open. Let's go inside.
Oh, that is what they are. Gotcha. It is a cleaner way to do it. I gotta tell you, the Danganronpa games, I did not read any of those. Ooh, swanky. I like this place. I could chill here. Whoa, he was nailed to the wall? There's still bloodstains.
The peacekeepers may be sloppy, but even they wouldn't leave the crime scene completely untouched.
Yeah, just hanging out. BB, don't you have to
The
leave in
body
like
was
4 minutes?
Probably found around here. The victim's name is Sugima Iho.
Like, don't forget to go to work,
Oh,
hon.
man,
I know it's your
this
first
place.
day on the job.
His reputation left much to be desired. This place was an illegal casino operating at obscene rates. Even the cheating
Yeah.
is rampant.
Wasn't the whole thing was you had to go to work at
You
4
sure know a lot about it. When
or
did you-
3 my time?
I told you, I gathered my own intel while waiting at the cafe. The real interesting note is that this crime scene also had no way in. or
Oh, it's for your
At the
time.
time of
Okay,
discovery,
so you got a few hours
the door
left.
was locked from the inside.
I'm
There
guessing
aren't
you have to
any
go to work at
windows either,
7 my time then,
which is
or
expected
6.
given that it's underground. There are air vents, but they have secure covers barring entry. Besides, no one's
Gotcha.
able to
Okay, so
reach
you got about an
that
hour
high up.
left.
No windows. The only way in and out is the door that was locked from the inside. It's a locked room mystery. Locked room mystery.
I need a
But there's not
Shinigami
much more to
statue
investigate.
as soon as they're
We
available.
don't know what state the body was in at the time of discovery.
I told you not to worry. The conditions have all been met.
Conditions?
Don't tell me you've forgotten I'm a master detective.
She has a forte.
Oh, your forte.
My forte is postcognition, the power to see the past.
But is it a Ghost
However,
Shinigami
it can
plush,
only
or
be
is it a
used in
Shinigami
emergencies.
Shinigami plush?
To be precise, I can only see how the crime scene appeared at the time it was first discovered. Another way to describe it would be as crime scene limited psychometry, if that's easier to understand.
I want a Yuma plushie too, or not a Yuma plush. I want a Yuma.
Forte for a detective.
Is a perfect
My
forte
power
for a
allows me
detective.
to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene. Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered. The memory or perception of the witness does not affect my postcognition. What I see is what actually was there.
Ooh, interesting.
When it comes to my power, the witness is not a camera or a recording device, but rather a trigger.
What are they called?
Perhaps the best way to think of it is like a bookmark stuck between the
Pop,
pages of
pop
when
up.
the
Yeah,
body
that's
was
it. Pop up
found.
figures. Pop up
Well,
parade.
there's no point in wasting more
I
time
remember.
explaining. Let's have a look.
That power sure is convenient.
It's for pre-order, I'm guessing.
Explains all the confidence. It's similar to the Mystery Labyrinth, where I recreate the crime scene in your mind. But now it's done in the real world. Although, it is limited to both the crime scene and the moment of first discovery.
But still, it's amazing.
500,
On the other
5,500
hand,
yen.
nothing.
How much is
Why
that?
life so unfair? Now I'm angry.
30 to 39.66. That's not bad.
Master, can I nibble on your heart to help cheer me up?
Of course not.
About Halaris Forte. Oh man, $40 though.
What?
I have to talk to my fiance about it. Look around the scene in the real world until I'm done using my postcognition. Okay.
Postcognition.
Why are you not auto-scrolling, game?
I wonder what it's like. All I can do is wait for the report.
Well, do I have some good news for you?
What is it this time?
Master, try to remember. Did you feel anything back on the Amaterasu Express?
Oh yeah! I can sense other people's fortes along with them.
When the other master detectives use their powers?
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears. Right. I can sense whenever a master detective uses their power.
Yes, that's it! Maybe your coalescence will work now.
Coalescence.
Coalescence?
She knows the name of it.
Simply put, it's the ability to share someone else's power. On the train, you only felt the resonance of other people's fortes, but its true function is to
Frost,
share their
that's cold.
powers.
Wait, then that means I can also see the scene in the past with Halara? That's amazing! Is this your ability, Shinigami?
Nope, it's yours, Yuma.
Something like that. But there are conditions for it to activate. You must kiss someone to share their ability.
That is absolutely not true.
What? Kiss Halara?
Ha! I lied. Why did you blush? Did you really want to? You still don't know if Halara is a boy or a girl.
I don't think I care.
Oh, quit messing around and tell me how it works.
You need permission from the person sharing the ability first. Then, you must hold hands while the ability is active.
Again, that doesn't make sense because
That's
it worked previously.
Okay, I can do that.
Like that doesn't. But whatever.
Halara. Halara?
I need you to be quiet. I'm concentrating.
Sorry, but there's something I want to ask.
Thank you for doing that.
Coalescence. Hold hands. You and me.
Did she say why it was different this time? I must have blanked out. Oh, so on the train I could feel it, but I'm actually have the power to share it.
That way, I'll be able to see the
So I
past
can
too.
sense when people
I think.
So Yuma's powers is he can sense when somebody else is using their forte, and then he can ask permission to share it with them.
My sources made no mention of such an ability. In fact, you're just a trainee.
Yeah, but I just remembered I had it. Anyway, we don't have much time. Let's try it.
I have no intention of getting friendly with you.
Oh, it's not like that.
I despise you.
What?
Huh?
Just the thought of holding your hand makes my skin crawl.
I like her a little less now.
I didn't know you hated me so much.
Let me be clear. I don't just hate you in particular.
Oh, okay. Well, that's better.
I despise all of humanity equally.
Same.
I don't trust anyone, except the dead.
I had a feeling. Halara must be a demon straight from hell.
My fiance has that tattoo on her leg. It says "Never trust the living." She has to cover it up when she goes to funerals because she says it's inappropriate. It's a Beetlejuice quote, but still.
Help me with the investigation.
She has
As
it on
I
a
told you
tombstone,
in
in
the
fact. It's like a
beginning,
tombstone
I
that's
always
tattooed
work
on her leg
sincerely
with
for
the
the payment
words
I
"Never
receive.
trust the living," and then above it there's a little
As
oogie
long as you
boogie.
promise payment, I will promise my utmost efforts as a professional.
Then please, hold my hand. It's necessary for the investigation. You can add this to my bill if you want. You'll agree then, right?
Fine. If it's what I must do as a detective, then I have no choice but to agree.
I don't hate all of humanity though. That was a bit of a lie. I was actually talking to Smosh earlier today about how part of the reason I started streaming was because I wanted my stream to be like a safe place for people to hang out and like talk to each other. You know, neurodivergence, that sort of thing. Like that's my way of doing good in the world as best as I can, even if I'm small. Interesting.
I can see it. Everything looks different than a moment ago. Incredible. So this is post-cognition.
So the tables moved. Interesting.
Can you really see it? So your coalescence is real.
So she,
I didn't expect
her
you to
ability,
already
her
have your
forte is that she can see a murder through the eyes of the person who discovered the crime scene. So she's seeing the way the look roomed when the crime scene was discovered.
Well, this does save me the trouble of reporting it back to you, but it's quite inconvenient to keep our hands joined. Very well. Go ahead and lead the investigation.
Me?
If you can see what I see, that would be for the best. I'm only acting as your assistant, after all. This
Is
is
it?
quite the bizarre crime scene. But
I mean-
unusual crime scenes are expected when you work for the WDO. Now, let's see what you're capable of.
Investigation time, finally. Wait, I thought we had to hold hands.
That's...
Huh. There's a glass on the counter. It has thin layer of dust. Okay. And then, of course, there's the door.
That's...
Well,
Either the peacekeepers did that or the staff here did. Either way, it's not something to worry about. And the door.
What is that?
There's something on the door. Okay. So do I have to talk to her to do the post-cognition thing?
That's...
but
Alright, so I guess let's jump into post-cognition then.
I have to say, post-cognition, were you born with this power?
my forte is no ordinary superpower. It is a highly refined technique heightened through training.
So you weren't able to use it in the beginning?
I could, but initially, it was just ordinary psychometry. Since I was
Psychometry?
young, I would often get sudden glimpses of the past, as if I was experiencing a flashback. After a while, touching people, I only learned it was a form of psychometry after growing older. In the WDO,
She looks a lot like
simply
Chiaki.
having Psychometry as a trainee grants you preferential treatment.
She looks exactly like Chiaki without
was not
glass or with
satisfying.
glasses.
I believe I could use this ability more effectively.
But her eyes are a lot
as
colder.
detective. And through pains, I gained this ability in 3 days. As I told you earlier, this ability can only see when a corpse is first discovered. It can't be used from the culprit or victim's viewpoint. It is only when a third party first...
Oh yeah,
witnesses
you're
a
right.
crime
She
scene.
does give off heavy Byakuya vibes. That's where her eyes are coming from. It's like Chiaki with Byakuya's eyes.
There are conditions.
And
for
to
my
some extent his
post-cognition to
personality as
activate.
well.
First, I must be standing at the crime scene. This condition
Austin, it is a pretty game.
absolutely required. I must also know the victim's name and face. That's why prior research is crucial. Lastly, post-cognition is only effective in a 10-meter radius around the body.
How far
At
is
this
10
time,
meters in feet?
I
I'm
can
an
only see
American.
the crime scene and the victim.
I need freedom
Can't
measurements.
see any living things that were at the scene.
So if someone was hiding in the room, you wouldn't be able to see them?
No. My ability isn't so good at detecting people.
Still, this is incredibly effective in investigating murder cases.
Feel free to summon me whenever you need my help.
10 bullets per cheeseburgers. What is the saying? Americans will use anything but the metric system.
Of course, I don't work for cheap.
Oh, thanks, BB.
You're not gonna change your mind on that, I guess.
So about the size of a room. I have actually not heard of either of those. Oh, I see. If I press post-cognition. Uh-oh. What is it? Very, I can't see the slot machine from here. What's in the glass? A key?
Oh, there's a key in the glass.
Seems like it. By the way, being an illegal casino, the security was extremely tight. There's only one master key. It's also a special key that can't be duplicated.
A Jill fan. What are you talking about, Coop?
If it was thrown in from outside the vent, it wouldn't be inside the glass.
So this is definitely another locked room mystery! Hooray! I'm so glad I met you!
Man, the freaking... How do I get out of post-cognition? There it is. Jill is a character from Danganronpa. Who the hell? I don't remember anybody with a name normal like Jill. No problem, Austin. I said I hadn't actually heard of that game yet before. DLC? Really? That's quick.
That's...
I can't either. I have no idea who Coop's talking about. Jill.
Well...
Can I post cognition over on this? No, I can't go. Oh, I can't go that far over. The slot machines were off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess it's just frozen because it's a snapshot. Got it. Okay, I'm getting the hang of that.
What a rich...
Oh, freaking yeah, Murder Jack. Oh God, what was their name? Murder Jack. Vicious Jack. Oh, my brain can't pull up the correct word. I know what you're talking about though. So everything was knocked over. Frost will be able to tell us. I forgot. It's something. It's yeah. Jack the Ripper and Jill the... Yeah, that's right. Toko. Yeah, there we go. Names are falling into place.
The lock is broken. Maybe someone broke it and forced their way in. Like at the clock, but from the looks of it, there's no sign of the lock or door being tampered with.
Genocide Jill. Genocide Jack and Genocide Jill. Yeah! Man, I was not able to make those connections. Anything else? Nothing really of import. Why can't I just press B to get out of postcard? God dang it! Alright. Okay, so we have to do this. There were dolls here. That's a doll nailed to the roulette table. The roulette table was moved.
Yeah.
Alright, all that's left to do is check the body. Oh, we're about to see the body, actually, I would imagine. Oh!
A body. I see a body. The murder story seen through Halara's eyes is completely silent. There are dolls nailed to the walls and floor, and a corpse pinned down with nails in a similar fashion.
Yeah, the Danganronpa body discovery was really good.
Doesn't
Bum,
seem real.
bum, bum, bum. A
There are
body has
abnormal
been discovered.
decorations all around the crime scene, and it's so quiet.
To be fair, though, I don't think they could have dragged on that series for another game. In fact, I like the way they ended Danganronpa 3, or V3, with the question of, was the game even real within its own world? I gotta pee, guys. Give me just a second. Okay. So, there's a corpse, the vent. We'll start here. The least obvious thing to check.
I knew it.
Yeah.
That must be the Nailman's calling card. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the Nailman gag because I'm not keeping up with this. Alright, the Nailman's calling card. Kind of Coop, but not really. But also yes. That is the perceived plot of Danganronpa 1 and also 2. Danganronpa V3, however, is a bit more ambiguous.
60 years old.
Because the whole point of Danganronpa V3 is
There isn't much bleeding, so the nails must have been hammered in after he died.
it's the inability to discern a lie from the truth, I guess, is the overall plot of that game and the moral of it. And they never actually tell you the truth. But the way the game itself is presented is that Danganronpa 1 and 2 were actually a TV show.
There are marks on him, signs that he was strangled. The vertical
That
scratch
also
marks
could be
were
the case,
probably
Frost.
made when he
Yeah.
resisted.
Non-canon, but also kind of canon. It could also be like a third universe, or it could be our universe. It's really hard to say. They left it super ambiguous, which is really annoying.
This situation is identical to the murder of
So this guy was strangled as well,
The culprit first strangled the victim to death.
and then decorated the room afterwards.
But
Anything else of note here? Not really. And then lastly, the vent is still closed. It was closed when the body was discovered.
hey, this vent. The cover is in place, but it hasn't been screwed on.
Which means it could be easily removed, right?
What are you doing? You can't touch what you see in post-cognition, even if you happen to be 3 meters tall.
Oh, I see. But I think this will be an important clue. The vent is about 40 by 30 centimeters. A thin adult can probably pass through.
You talking about this game had that warning? Because I sure didn't read it if it did. A thin adult could pass through. Alright, anything else? I don't see anything.
By the way, Yuma, did you notice the nail below the vent?
I did notice the
Below
man.
The vent?
Huh?
Huh.
The nail
Some of the
below
nails
the
are
vent.
bent downward. Maybe they were hammered in a hurry.
Interesting.
Or perhaps there's another reason.
Another reason?
Huh, I don't know what that means
I
yet.
think that's about it.
So those two nails were bent, and at that time it wasn't screwed down. Anything else?
I was wondering, if Fortes are so effective in investigations, can't they be used to commit crimes as well?
That could be the case, Triple Strike. Like they use them to climb
For
up.
example, let's say someone has telekinesis. Wouldn't they be able to easily create a locked room mystery?
Of course, it would be possible to abuse Master Detective powers. It's all a matter of how you use them.
Stop.
Some Master Detectives have turned to crime in the past. But as far as incidents in Kanai Ward, you won't have to worry about that possibility.
Good.
Why is that?
The entire city is closed off. There are no Master Detectives here, besides us.
Those are some
because
big
there's
nails,
no way
Coop.
for more Master Detectives to sneak in.
I don't know if you really looked at them, but those are some big, thick nails. Like, you can see the ones that are, let's see here. Solution keys? If we go down to, yeah, see how big these nails are? I think they could hold the weight of a person. But the drywall? We don't know it's, well, maybe. I would argue that this is entirely underground, so it could be concrete, but that wouldn't make much sense since you also couldn't hammer a nail into concrete.
You must assume that there is no such thing as a truly impossible crime.
This actually does look like
And
wood.
interpret the
It
case
might not be
accordingly.
drywall.
This line of thinking will be necessary for the investigation we're undertaking.
That's very educational.
All right.
That should do it. There isn't much else to investigate. I've never experienced this before, but it's surprisingly convenient to be able to share my post-cop.
It could also be anime
to
physics.
explain
You're
what I
right.
see to a client.
Really?
People do not believe what they cannot see. I have often been called a liar.
I suppose Fortes aren't always convenient.
We still have locked room mysteries to examine. The second incident.
Oops. I accidentally pressed the right bumper? The front one's the burper and the back one's the trigger, right? Front one bumper, back one trigger? I don't know, I forget. I mean, that makes sense. But yeah, Triple Strike, you could be correct.
The building
Oh,
we're heading
and
to
of
is
course,
accessed through
well,
Gila
you guys all
District.
know, there's somebody
Let's
over on
hurry
Twitch talking to me. So that's, if I say Triple Strike or Austin, that's who I'm talking to. Of course, poor Austin's having connection problems because of T-Mobile. That's another conversation entirely, though. Where the hell do you want me to go, game? Oh, I gotta go back to the Ginma district. Where's the bus station? There it is. Do not stop pulling on my chair, you little shit. Quit it. You were up here and you jumped down. Oh, Issa, you subscribed about an hour ago. Thanks for the subscription. Welcome to the Dope Trope. That's weird to say when it's a subscription and not a follow. Alright, at any rate, now we're going to the museum, I believe. This way. This music is very Breath of Fire 3, and I can't explain it beyond that. It's something about it's that wow wow that's going on in the back. It reminds me of the world map music. It was a side quest.
Hmm?
That person. Doesn't she seem a bit uneasy, like she might fall over? Talk to her. Excuse me, is something wrong? You seem upset.
I'm
kind of a detective.
Well? Yeah. Well?
Arranged marriages. Fiance is an awful person.
I see.
Can't get away with it.
No.
So, wait, she wants me to go talk to him? Yeah, take a letter.
Alright.
Did she say simping? She absolutely said simping. Simping over every woman he meets and making their wishes come true. That's me!
Hey!
That's true.
Wearing a suit, blue from head to toe. Oh, let's go back real quick. Wow, wow, boom, 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 wow, wow. I gotta go over to the Kenai station. Haha. I feel that, BB. Wow, wow. Where am I going? I can... If I do the world map and then press X, I can see... I guess I have to go through the... I wish there was a green marker. It's supposed to be a green marker. But we'll go into the station and see if it's in there. Good luck, BB. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Alright. Anyways. Aha!
Oh!
A completely navy blue suit. Could this be the merchant girl's father? Is the man with him the client suitor?
No.
Alright. Let's just fast forward. Okay. Later, chumps. All right, let's skim that conversation real quick just to see what happened. Is it teleporting us back to the mansion? Oh, that'd be really nice if it teleported me back to the mansion. Please teleport me back to the mansion. Yes!
And that's what happened.
All right. I gave him the letter. Scam's over. Yep. Easy. Cool. Alright, so the long and the short of it is the guy was trying to scam the family, he got busted, and he bailed. Keep an eye out where, the train station or here?
Over there. I wonder if that's the second crime scene.
That's probably it. Let's go inside.
It's closed, as expected.
Are you sure?
I like her again. Oh. I was not paying attention at the station. Oh, really? Damn, what was it? Was it a statue? If so, I can go back and get it later, I hope. I'm assuming there's only one ending to this game. And if there are multiple endings, it's not tied to the side quests or collectibles, I hope.
I have a feeling they'll appear this time.
I've been meaning to ask, but aren't you?
The incident occurred about 3 months ago. The victim was Ali Hohen, the owner of this mansion. He had no family and lived alone. The mansion is now empty and dilapidated.
That's sad.
The crime scene is in the study near the back. Let's go.
Why does everybody but us have normal names? This girl gives zero
The
fucks.
mailman killings had another common factor. Besides, the
Why's your
lock
head
on
gotta look like a potato?
the first person to find the body.
At least you don't have a cocoa head.
Worshipper from church? Do you suspect him?
What he said did make sense. He's been obsessed with
I
the
beat you
moon
to it, Frost.
and
I made the
had
joke before
access
you.
to
I know
names
you didn't
as
see it, but it
potential
happened.
victim. It's not too surprising for him to be the first on the scene each time.
I guess I shouldn't assume things going into this.
That's right. It's down this hallway. The crime scene is in the room on the right side. There's little time. Let's
Ha! Think you're partners now just because you held hands with my master? I'll have you know, Master and I are connected on a much deeper level.
Don't make it sound so suggestive.
Mouth to mouth. Probably.
Feels like a jump scare's coming up.
Look at her. Ah, I love Shinigami.
So this is the study where the crime took place.
Crazy hair hat day. Ugh. I'm gonna let you go enjoy your first job as best you can, BB, but ugh.
Oh, it's open. I wonder if the lock was broken at the time of
We're
discovery.
not gonna pay you
here,
guys
too.
more money, but you can wear a crazy hat. Fuck you.
There's nothing left here either. It's all cleaned up.
I don't want to do it, but I suppose I can share my post-cognition again here.
Are
That's
you sure?
that's as bad as, or that's actually worse than a pizza party. At least with a pizza party, they're spending a little money on you.
Don't make a big deal out of it. Just make it quick.
All right. Investigation time. Ugh, that is peanuts. I make like $27 an hour and I barely survive, and I still live at home with my mom. Granted, I pay like $1,400 a month in rent or so, but that's a different conversation. It's not actually rent. It's a combination of $650 a month in rent and also a $700 loan that we took out to convert the basement into an apartment. Postcognition or precognition, whatever.
The crime scene of the murder is vividly brought to life before us. It all happens in silence, as though awakening from an eternal slumber. But the corpse will never wake up again. Even if the corpse did awaken, the nails pinning him down would prevent him from rising. The door is the only entrance and exit to the room. There are no windows and the vent is small. I don't see... Maybe the doll nailed to the wall holds the answer to this bizarre mystery.
Okay, so a lot of the books are in place now.
Yeah.
Even in the past, several books are lined on the shelf. I checked, but it doesn't seem like anything's different between then and now. In that case, it's probably not related to the case.
There's only one doll nailed to the wall. Comparatively, there was a nearly obnoxious number of dolls nailed to the walls in the other crime scenes. Maybe there was no room to nail them to the walls because of all the bookshelves in the way? Wait, this doll has both eyes gouged out.
Yeah.
Did the culprit do this on purpose?
But it's kinda creepy cute. I wanna put one next to the top of a staircase so people can run into it at night.
I like you, Shinigami.
Why would you want to do that?
You know, this doll seems made of cheaper materials compared to the other ones.
Really?
Hey, you're right. Like it's made of resin instead of porcelain. The texture looks cheap, but also more durable.
Too bad it doesn't have eyeballs.
The eye holes are connected to each other in the head cavity. It's like that darkness is staring into me. Huh? There's a mark on the edge of the eye holes near the nose. How did this mark get here?
Whew, I don't even have an inkling of a guess right now. Like, I actually have nothing.
Sit down right here.
I love Shinigami so much.
That's true.
There are fish in the tank. It doesn't seem like they've been cared for since the owner was killed. They look pretty bad. Inside the tank, some kind of secret passage?
Yeah.
Would be interesting. It doesn't appear to be related to the case. There's a huge tank here, but there aren't any fish inside. Living things can't be seen through postcognition. It doesn't have that ability. Oh, interesting. Lamp?
Oh!
The lamp was up. The lamp's light is pointed at the table. It probably wasn't turned on at the time. I don't see anything suspicious. Doesn't seem like the lamp is related to the case. Really? Because that seems... I mean, it's moved. Oh, what is this? A projector? The projector is installed in the center of the bookcase. It wasn't on the corpse when... It wasn't on when the corpse was found. You'll never reach it, Master. I'll check it out for you. Well, did you find anything unusual? Nope. Everything is extremely usual and unrelated to the case. Okay. All right, BB. Have a good day. Don't stress too much. I should be able to buy my ability now that I wanted. Nice. Cool. Coop, I honestly think it's your controller. Or your stick. That's the only explanation. It's your stick. It has to be your stick. I have not heard of any of this. There are people who have played thousands of matches of that game already, and not a single person that I've seen has had that problem. I don't think it's the game. I think it's the way your PC detects your stick for that particular game or something. But like Maximilian, dude, has played this game for hundreds and hundreds of matches, and he has not one time said anything about game dropping inputs for him. I've played about 100 matches, and again, I've never had an input drop like that outside of me being bad.
Yeah.
Go in Saga. 150 volumes.
Oh!
Landscape paintings and extravagant frames on display. All these paintings look incredibly expensive.
However,
they're counterfeits. Not a single one is genuine. Doesn't look like there's any relevant thing. Okay. Oh, let's do this. Dolls on the floor. They don't seem to be... Oh, they are nailed down.
Oh!
beats me.
Now's not the time to show fear. Yeah.
I see.
The dolls have nothing in common, and I don't see any unusual markings. Nothing to do with the case, then. At least, not directly. Stacked books, okay. Okay, so that's normal. Two extraordinarily thick books on the desk. Doesn't look like the books are stacked. The placement seems to be the only thing that's changed. I don't think this will help with the case. Alright, what about the painting?
What does that mean?
There's an expensive looking landscape painting, but it's tilted. I wonder why. Could this be related to the locked room? Doubtful. Judging by the marks on the wall, I'd say this painting was hung at an angle. The peacekeepers must have altered it by mistake during their investigation. How confusing. We could try moving the painting. Maybe there's a secret passage behind it? Oh, I see. I think the only thing left to check now is the door and the body. There's a vent up here.
There is a vent, but it's too small for a person to fit through. And it's also screwed shut from the inside. It seems impossible to remove.
What's this now? Master, I discovered something. There are marks in the gap between the vents, like something scraped against it.
Okay, so we've got like maybe a string that goes through and attaches the door so they can lock
You
it.
couldn't see it even if you stood on a chair.
Halara, can you use that chair to peek into the vent?
I will do so for 10,000 Xian.
You're charging me for it?
I jest. The marks in the vent seem to be left by strings rubbing against it. Did someone hitch a string to it or something? It shouldn't even be visible from your perspective. I'm surprised you noticed.
Oh, it was just a hunt.
See? I told you I'm useful. I do way more than just float around. You should give me 10,000 Xian as a reward.
You don't even use money. Nice. So that's the locked room mystery here.
That's
okay. In here?
The door here can only be locked with a key. However, the scenario resembles the locked room mystery in the casino. We can disregard. The master key was found in this room at the time.
This is also similar to the locked room mystery in the secret club.
But there is one difference. The key was found
underneath the corpse?
Under the
How?
corpse? But we can't move the corpse in the past, so
Ah.
we can't confirm if that's true.
Post-cognition isn't all-powerful, but it's a fact that the key was found under the corpse. I have a crime scene photo, taken back then, in my jacket pocket. No detail has slipped past my effort.
Right.
I see.
Huh?
Understood.
Where
wait, not that one. I meant the other photo. This one's unrelated to the case.
Oh,
Cat.
this is it. You're right. The key's near the middle of his back. But can this photo be trusted? Could it be something the Peacekeepers fabricated?
The Peacekeepers acknowledged the incident occurred in a locked room. Besides, after all, it would be more convenient for them to have fewer mysteries to deal with.
Okay.
That's true. Sorry for being doubtful.
No, that's expected of a detective. You're starting to figure out how to do your job.
Was that a compliment?
Is that really all it takes to please you?
Also,
You're one to
do a
talk,
sketch of the
Shinigami.
mistake on the back of that photo. Remember it well.
Yeah, okay. But why a sketch? How can it help solve the mystery? Also, what was with that cat photo anyway? That's surprisingly cute.
Okay. Oh, I think that's everything right here. Yeah. Alright, now this left is the body.
That's true.
This is where the first witness found the body. The bloodstains are still here. Considering the amount of blood, the victim was probably killed here, right?
Appears.
It seems very likely.
The victim is a well-built man, approximately 30 years old.
Okay.
The corpse here is also covered in nails.
Hey,
His
PP.
appendages and chest are all nailed to the...
The owner of this mansion made his fortune in real estate from an early age.
Alright, Frost. Well, thanks for hanging out and have a good
Aggressive
sleep.
land sharking and other illicit transactions. There are several reasons he'd be hated. A doll with his name on it was bound to be nailed to the church forest.
I wonder how the person who cursed him feels, now that he's actually dead.
Perhaps they feel no responsibility. They just hopped on the urban legend bandwagon.
Is that really the case? Wait.
Did you find something?
Look closely. The length of the nails driven into the corpse are all slightly different.
The length isn't the problem here. It's how hard they were hammered in.
What do you mean?
The nails driven into the lower torso went through the body and into the floor.
Yeah.
But the nails in the upper torso
Did not penetrate. Right.
But why would the culprit not hammer the nails in as hard on the upper body?
That's not the only unnatural thing. Take a look at the blood. The nail wounds on the lower torso appear to be bleeding sideways.
What?
But the upper torso wounds are bleeding vertically.
Vertically?
Down toward his waist.
Oh!
The blood flows
Interesting.
differently between the upper and lower body?
Maybe the upper and lower torsos are different people, and they were smushed together after death.
No, Shinigami, but it shows that he was nailed upright originally, and then he was nailed down afterwards.
That's disturbing.
What a case. And of course, we have the burn marks on the neck, strangulation.
The cause of death here appears to be strangulation, and like the others, there are rope marks around the neck and traces of a struggle. Oh, but on a closer look, there's a mark left by a thin string on the back of his neck.
It couldn't have been the rope that was used to strangle him.
Ah, that's how they got the key under the body.
There are two different types of string marks on the body. Was he strangled twice? But even then, it'd be odd to only have marks behind his neck. And why do the strings have different thicknesses?
Anyway, it's an important piece of evidence.
That's how the string got under the, or how the key got under the body. It was tied to the string. So, it's kind of far-fetched, but what I'm guessing is...
Looks like there's nothing left to check.
So, the key was originally in the keyhole with a string leading out of it that wrapped around his neck and put the key under his body. They used the key. They locked the door behind. They used the key to lock the door. That's. I don't know. I need more information. We're definitely missing some information, aren't we, Octavia?
Now we've
No,
gathered enough
I just said she
evidence.
looks like Chiaki.
Though it appears complicated at first glance, the answer is simple.
Huh? Halara, did you already solve the locked room mystery?
What? You...
There's no way to solve it with what we have. How was the room locked?
It's unfit for one detective to ask another that question. For the sake of your own pride, you must figure it out. Unless you'd like to hire me to do it for you. It won't come cheap.
I'll
But anyways, Pitpoke, I think she looks like Chiaki, but she definitely has more of a Byakuya personality.
It's really all about the money with Halara.
The longer I'm with Halara, the deeper into debt I'll get. It's starting to scare me.
Now, let us be swift. Next stop is our...
Wait!
Come on, shit. I might not read them all. I mean, I'm not gonna like let them play out slowly, but I am looking at all the side quests.
Say, well,
Can I go anywhere else? No. Okay.
The next one is the art gallery in Gima District.
Right. The cheap...
Yeah, no. Basically, when I do the side quests, I'm just like I'm using the right bumper to skip them, and then I'm going back and looking at the text afterwards, just kind of skimming it. So far, I found the book for the dude. I got the purse snatcher, and I got the girl out of having to marry the con artist, and there was one more thing that I did, but I don't remember. Oh yeah, I found the missing child. So, there's been 4 available so far. I've done them all. Like, ideally, I want to get through this case today, but it's, I don't know how much longer I've got. Yeah, if there's I'll do side quests in a game if there's quest markers. As long as it tells me specifically where I need to... Oops. As long as it tells me specifically where I need to go, I'll do side quests. But I don't like chasing them around. And like trying to figure out where to go. For me, that's not fun at all.
So this is the art gallery.
You cannot lay on this, buddy.
It's closed in special circumstances.
Come here.
The
I'll
murder
pet you
occurred
while the
only about a
cutscene's
month
going,
ago.
buddy.
But I'm certain the crime scene has been cleaned up like the others. Not that it matters to me.
Wait! It's not a good idea to break into the art gallery!
Did you say something?
that's our Halara.
The crime scene is deep inside the art gallery. It's one of many storage rooms. Come, I won't allow time to be wasted.
Yeah, I know.
Please!
It is weird to play this after playing Final Fantasy 16 though, because number 1, the pacing's so different, and number 2, just the difference between the PS5 and the Switch. Noodle, do not bite my feet. I feel you thinking about it.
Well,
Is this this the storage room where the crime scene took place?
We're going in.
Man,
We're like a couple of thugs or something.
she must have played a lot of Munchkin. I cannot record 30's video on this game. What? What?
Was the first on the scene the person from the church again?
As expected, it's the same worshiper. He said he was
No.
trailing the victim.
I had
after
no
finding
idea
a doll with
that
the
that
same
even was a
name.
thing you could do.
He saw the victim enter the building late at night.
Period. On anything.
He then searched the premises with the art gallery staff. When they opened this storage room, they discovered the victim's corpse. The door was locked at the time of discovery, and the key was found inside.
Ooh, another locked room mystery.
Oh, wow, that's weird.
But I'm starting to get bored. It's not so special anymore.
What do you mean special? People have died. Let's start investigating.
Yes.
No wonder why they did that.
Maybe.
Alright, let's check here. Hmm?
It appears.
Anything important here?
Post-cognition reveals the crime scene in slightly faded colors. The room looked vaguely hazy in my eyes, even with the rows of vivid paintings within the art gallery. The smell of paint oil that permeated the room wasn't that of the past, but the present. If even the smells from the past could be recreated, the stench of the corpse would be much more overwhelming.
Yeah. Stack boxes.
No. Yeah.
Oh, whoa, what is this?
This is...
What?
Alright. Turn off the cognition so it's not there anymore. Door entrance.
There are 2 keys that open this door. Only one of them was inside the room at the time of discovery. The other one was owned by a member of the art gallery staff. That staff member always carried the extra key. And
where was the key found inside?
It's supposed to be kept in the administrative office, but it's unknown if it was always there. Maybe it was lost and the culprit found it. Or perhaps the culprit secretly stole it. Either way, the culprit managed to obtain the key somehow.
One key was in the storage room. The other key was... If the culprit is that staff member...
Why go through the trouble of making it look like a locked room murder if you'd
If you'd be
immediately
yeah.
become...
I guess you wouldn't.
Alright. Anything else of note? Go look back in time. The door was open when the body was discovered, and it was spilled paint on the floor.
I've been wondering, did the culprit knock this paint can over? If so, it could have been used...
It's unwise to make up your mind before. It may have been like this before the murder. Or it could have
You got carried away in the hopes of getting compliments.
Be quiet.
Okay, it wasn't added as a key, so... Hang on. Hey. I only just saw the... Wow. Gotcha. I didn't even know Nick came to the house. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll go find food ourselves then. No problem. No problem. Bye. Oh. I thought I muted my mic. Well, you guys heard all that then.
Well.
Octavia, I can't see part of the screen, love. I could have sworn I muted my microphone back there. Oh well.
This is...
a painting of a man screaming with his hands clutching his face. There's something unnerving about this painting. I almost feels...
That's...
Oh, you can only hear me? Alright. Well, it's not a big deal. Basically, there's a tree down on my road, and my mom can't come home because they've got everything blocked off trying to clean it up. She originally was texting me wanting me to come get her, but the county showed up to clear the debris, so she should be able to come home fairly soon.
Yeah.
A blank canvas and a wooden frame have been placed on a trolley. Nothing seems to have changed. Alright. Alright. There sure is a lot of nothing. Alright. Stacked baskets.
I'll...
This is... what is it? We accomplished nothing. Shut up, Shinigami. Nah, the storm's over. I don't know what happened, actually. It hasn't rained or stormed or anything today. It's just a tree fell.
It appears.
It doesn't look like it's been moved for a long time. Oh my god. Ow! Get down! Ouch! 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 Ow! Ow! Noodle just stuck 5 entire claws into my foot on the top. Ow.
There's a nail stuck in a painting. The killer must have hammered a nail into the portrait instead of it. Why is there such a fixation? The crime scene so far.
It'll hurt my eyes, PK. Oh, my foot. Why? Noodle, why do you hate me? We've already established none of that means anything. Tiny window.
The only way in or out of here.
The window juts out and is used as a vent. It doesn't appear.
It doesn't help that my foot was nearly asleep when he did it.
Opens outward.
Probably why it hurts so
slightly,
bad.
But there are no other suspicious traces on it. It seems.
Okay. Anything interesting in the past? Just more stuff hanging up.
This is.
Alright, body time. corpse. So are we looking at the same situations before?
The corpse of a young woman. She
No,
has
everything seems to be
nails all over her
horizontal.
The victim's name is Isomoe. She used her good looks to have relations with many men.
Okay.
The amount of suspects who could have written her name on the doll is nearly too high.
The victim has those same marks that suggest being strangled to death.
Yep.
Huh? But there aren't any scratches that would have been left from a struggle. And
you noticed as well.
Yeah, there's a wound on the back of her head. It looks pretty deep.
So they knocked her out and then strangled her.
Death.
This was the last victim too, so they were trying to copycat their own murders, but
Oh!
Seems like this is where the body was at the top of the incident. There's no trace of it anymore though.
Beats me.
Looks like the area has been cleaned up, probably by the peacekeepers and the art gallery staff. Is the murderer really just the guy who was the first person to find the corpse every time? Wait, what did I miss? Oh, do I really have to examine everything in the past?
Oh!
Oh man, what am I missing?
By the way, Halara,
I will not accept any requests to reduce your fee.
that's not what I was going to ask. What were you able to see before you
What is the point of this question?
Well, I was wondering if you could use your ability to look at my past.
You want to see your lost memories like that? That's against the rules. No fair!
The fact of the matter is, even if I could see your past...
Huh?
Why is that?
Psychometry doesn't allow me to pick and choose what to perceive. I cannot consciously access desired information. It's why I trained at the WDO to develop it into a forte, specialized for investigations.
Any piece of information would be valuable to me. If I can get even a little piece of my memory...
If you insist, I'll consider it once.
Let's discuss it later.
Just do it, Yuma. It's like, you're already 5.5 million in the hole. Why not just go for 5.6?
That sounded cheap to me somehow. My
Oh.
sense of money is getting all messed up.
You know, mine too, I guess.
Well done, Halara! Yo, check!
Is there something else here? Did I miss something here? No. I mean, did I check the door in the past? Yeah, the door is checked already, and I've already checked the paint as well. Oh, I haven't checked the spilled paint in the present. That's what it is.
Oh!
That's everything. I mean, this has a check mark on it. That means it's done, right? Painting of someone screaming. Yeah. What am I missing? This doesn't have a check mark on it. Ah, here we go.
A large painting lies on the floor.
Yeah.
One more goes through the head. Another nail
through
is in a chest. But the nail in the chest also passed through the circular hole on the key's handle. Did the culprit leave the storage room after nailing the doll and key to the painting? If that's the case, how did they lock the room?
Well, that's what makes it a locked room mystery.
And I need to find out what that trick is.
Yep. All right. One more thing.
This is...
That's...
Is that everything?
That should be
Yes. Awesome. Hey, Pet Poke, about how long do you think it'll take me to get through the labyrinth? Or could you maybe give me an
That should
estimate
do
of
it
how
for the
much
room.
time is left before this,
Next is the window.
this case is over?
It would be best to check outside of it.
Outside the window?
Outside the window? Could that have anything to do with the locked room?
Well, it's a window, so yes. Two hours?
Lara discovered.
We'll have to probably stop
No,
here in a second
I think
then.
Halara is just having fun pushing you around. I see.
I'll probably let me check this first, but I'll probably stop once we finish this part of the investigation.
Actually,
Here's the window.
Well, see anything strange?
No, nothing strange about it.
I see. Try entering through the window.
I
Between
can't.
the gap? That's impossible.
Just try it.
Okay. I can't. I can't even put my arm through this gap. I can stick a finger in.
With as many
but
keys and
that's
clues
it.
and crimes as there are, yeah, you'd think it'd be really long, but it's probably gonna be really short.
Good
Well, based
job.
on what you're saying,
You
I
can
mean,
return now.
Huh?
comparatively.
Are you sure? Did you figure something out?
Did you not?
No, not at all. What's that about?
Shinigami, are you gonna like warn me?
Hey, what are you doing here?
Huh? I'm not doing anything shady.
I'll call the peacekeepers.
Nope, don't do that.
Wait, I'm...
A peacekeeper.
I'm a peacekeeper.
Huh? Of Amaterasu Corporation?
Yes, of Amaterasu.
you totally fumbled that. You're no good at lying, huh?
What did you say?
We are special investigators for Amaterasu Corporation. We are currently investigating a case. Civilians must not interfere.
Huh? Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Hey, Halara, are you sure it's okay to lie like that?
I've told you before that deception is necessary to finish an investigation quickly. By the way, aren't you an employee here? There's something I'd like to ask you. Can you bring over the staff member who discovered the body from that murder case a month ago?
Oh, that would be me.
Convenience.
Perfect. Describe the events for us.
I'm scared to even remember it, but if it's part of the investigation, then I have no choice.
Correct.
I'll leave the rest up to you.
Sure.
Okay.
Now, please tell us what happened on the day of the murder.
That day, I was doing my closing procedures when someone from the church appeared. He said he wanted me to help him find someone, and
that he knew the person was inside the art gallery. So we looked around the premises together, but didn't find anyone. According to him, there was a chance that the person he was looking for was being pursued by the Nail Man.
The Nail
I couldn't
Man.
help but feel terrified when I heard that.
How did you notice something was off about the storage room?
The lights were on, even though they were usually off, so I went to take a look. The door was locked, so I opened it with the key I had. But I was afraid to go any further, so I let the church person go first and open the door while And then there was a corpse.
Did you touch the body?
Of course not. I was too afraid and froze at the entrance.
What about the churchgoer?
He saw what happened at the doorway and didn't go any further.
Are you positive you didn't touch anything inside after unlocking the door?
Yes. The churchgoer accidentally kicked a paint can over when he opened the door. And
That was a
paint
clue
spilled
under the
all
paint.
over the floor.
So that paint was from back then.
Okay, I get the picture. Thank you. You may go.
Oh, right.
That brings all the information together. It's time to resolve the case.
Okay.
Wait! I still have no idea what happened.
Time does not wait for you. Our deadline is approaching. You hurry back to the detective agency.
Huh? What about you?
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name. Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
Cool.
And gone. What are you gonna do, Master? We've checked everything we can. All that's left is to point out the true culprit, but...
If only it were that easy. Aw, I have no clue what to do.
I mean, it's very obviously that
Being
one
so
guy.
pathetic. Why don't we go back to the detective agency for now? We might get to see Fuzzhead get executed.
Oh, right. We need to help him.
All right, investigation is finished. So I am gonna end the stream right
I need to hurry back before the chief gets executed.
here.
Right, let's hurry. I want to know how they'll execute him, too.
Shinigami. Alright guys, so that's it for this one. I guess the next one will be wrapping this up with a storyline and doing the the labyrinth, or whatever it's called. But yeah, very interesting stuff. I think, like I said, I think this case's culprit's super obvious. It's nowhere near as convoluted as the first case. I think it very clearly is the one guy, but they could throw me for a curveball. We may not have all the information, because once we get into the labyrinth, we still have the ability to go back and reinvestigate a crime scene, which they may be hiding a clue there that they wouldn't let us look at now, just to kind of maintain some of the mystery. But as of right now, there is a very, very obvious culprit. But yeah, thanks everybody so much for watching. If you enjoyed it, be sure to do likes, comments, subscriptions, all that good stuff. It helps out a bunch. There'll also be a playlist linked right about now that has something else that I've played that you may be interested in. But until next time, deuces dummies.